They don't really dive too much into that.
Mm.
That's why I rule it that if you're a class that's specifically unarmed, you can also take monk feats just because it makes it easier.
Fair enough. Wait.
I'm gonna top off my drink before we start.
Okay.
I forgot to update my dragon. Certain things happen to him. So, where's the party, by the way?
In the middle of nowhere.
Ah, so the same place we left them. Gotcha.
No, last time where you left them, they were on the Honored Isles. That's not nowhere. That's just somewhere very hard to be.
Fair enough. Uh, Efficiency is here. And add to my controls holding saving throws and skills in this position. Skills bonus. I forgot.
Thanks for the reminder on that Vort with the daylight savings and whatnot, messing with the bots.
Yeah.
I didn't even put two and two together, and that's why it messed up. And you're like, bam. I got my Kraken spiced rum mixed with a bit of Pepsi, ready to go.
All right. Well, this is everybody that's going to be here on time. Welcome back, everybody. I believe last week we, the dead of night, had a interesting adventure. Trying to figure out why you couldn't leave the Honored Isles, and after a little bit of investigating, you found out that Robert was presumed dead.
As he should be.
So, a little bit of a mix-up at the paperwork department. Had to do some refiling. Was able to get himself reinstated, and then you obtained permission to leave, which you found out it was ultimately the problem. You can't enter or leave the Honored Isles without permission.
I upgraded to full dead.
After that, the group teleported to. Was it the Black City or Aramor?
Just outside the Black City, the front
Right,
gate.
okay. Teleported outside the Black City. Did some long rest activities, and when you woke up, your teddy bear was gone, as is his summons. And then a short time after you all discovered he was missing and was trying to figure out what you were going to do next, the benevolent Celestial came and gave Naze the key. And then you decided that you wanted to do some questing because, quests are good. Experience is good. And, oh, right. In between all of that, you also went on a very long tangent of trying to redeem Sylvanas and Malar, succeeding with the former after basically tricking him into giving you his hammer. After that, you went on After that is when you went on this new quest and you flew over there with the autopilot function. Was that the world map? Was that the? Yes, this group is the world map. And I believe before we left off, I told Robert that with his current godly vision, he saw a group of berserkers not more than 10 miles away from where you guys kind of parked.
It seems they only attack the road at night, and we are getting here during dawn, at dawn, all day of dawn. How do we want to approach this?
Do we see their base, the cave they're in, or
It's more like, well, Robert does. You guys wouldn't because you're too far away. But if Robert's willing to
They're
describe
right
it,
there,
it's
and I
basically.
pull out. I'm gonna do like minor illusion, and do like a 3D like map.
So basically, what you see is kind of the stereotypical like barbarian camp where you have a wooden wall erected, but it's definitely not made by craftsmen. You see some, you know, deer skin or questionable skin tents that have been kind of propped up all over the place, and it seems like there's a few like lean-tos that have been built up. And based on the image you see from him, there is like, what did I? Hang on, let me make sure I put this in my DM notes. If not, I'm gonna have to check something. I did not. Why did I not put that in here?
Jet on your stream, Hyde is not showing up.
Oh, that's because I need to. Yeah, thank you. I need to refresh him. So I don't know what happened, but the connection between me and the Fuji server weirdly did not work. So I had to refresh everybody last week. But since he wasn't here, I obviously didn't do him.
And you
There's not
did give us
wanted.
the heads up, and I forgot.
There's that, and then let me just turn off brutes while I'm thinking about it. This is why the DM is supposed to write notes down. I thought I. All right, well, I guess we're going to re-roll some stuff real quick. Give me a moment. think it was. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll go with that. So you see. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I imported them too while I was at it. You see a group that looks stereotypical barbarians, guys carrying big axes, not wearing too much for armor. What armor they are wearing is kind of negligible. It's more clothing, really. And I believe there is also one. I'm just trying to find him in this long list of monsters that I need to clean up. There would be one that looks special. As soon as I find an image, I will
Gotcha.
go ahead and post that to you, but I gotta find it first. And true to what some of you have pointed out, they appear to be like either resting or asleep.
All right. Do you want to fly overhead and drop down on them, or
That sounds fun. Nate, what you say?
I don't know. Hmm. Things is weird. Now you got me all stuck. I'm trying to lie but not lie at the same time. Makes my day hard, you people do. I say we go left. Path less travel. Let's go to hell.
there is no hell?
God damn it.
I mean, that's the perfect thing for Nate to say. Name a place you can never go.
Home.
True.
Hey, Robert, what's
Yes.
within 1 mile of their camp? Anything important?
I will give it a look-see. Do I need to roll as I look around to see what is within 1 mile of these barbarians?
It's not so much you need to roll it. You need to call odd or even here.
That's a highly odd question to ask.
No. Other than, well, no, I said they're like 10 miles out. So, yeah, no, nothing.
Nothing. Wait, is that on the edge of my vision?
No, you have a 20-mile vision.
Okay, so clearly within like a good distance of them, more than a mile, there is nothing.
Correct.
Hayes, I don't know what you're trying to do, but you're good to go. There is nothing within a mile of these barbarians.
Well, I'm sure Hyde will be disappointed, but that he missed it. But we could use the main cannon and just blow the camp away.
So messed up. You're cheating with my ship. Let's go ahead.
I think in honor of Hyde, you should.
Any objections? No?
By the way, I did go back and listen. You were both correct and incorrect, Hyde. There is a cannon that shoots the rods, but it's not mounted on the top. It's mounted on the bottom.
I just remember somebody tried to write it. That's all I remember.
Yeah.
Get off
So
the nuclear
there is a
weapon.
cannon that fires it so that you can aim it properly, and then it's mounted like an upside down turret rather than on top. Like not like an AA gun, more like just a turret. So you're gonna drop it?
Yeah. I'm gonna target the camp with the cannon and fire.
Okay. Give me a second.
Do we all get a 6-second notice?
Well, they certainly do, but they're not gonna be able to react in time. 2, 3, 4,
Duck and
5,
cover!
8, 17. So it'll be one more. 18. All right. Who actually has that spell, Grum?
Oh, I guaranteed I got it. It might be a little... Yeah, I got Armageddon. You want me to hit it?
Yeah, I need to place the template down because they're gonna roll to see if they even live. Do I think
that?
they will? No, but
There you go.
that's right. You can't set down a template. Oh, I didn't actually mean to pull all of you here. Everybody else, go back to the world map.
Ah! I went
Gonna
back.
be back to the world map. No.
Yeah, so if you can, Grim, drop it in like the middle there.
It's not accent for a template.
That's because it's a mile sphere. So edit it real quick and have it drop like a 200-foot sphere. That's probably more than enough, I think. Yeah, the map's almost exactly 200 feet long. No, go away. I want to talk to you, Rat. No, gross.
He wants
I don't want to talk to you.
attention.
Go away. Go away.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna.
Yeah, well, she's a poo eater.
Ew.
Exactly.
Don't shame your dog.
I
Why?
can't help it.
There's entire calendars just for that.
There we go.
Hey,
That's
hey,
exactly why I
Naze.
had you do it.
Hey, Naze. Hey, Naze, you didn't kill them all.
But I mean, so I mean,
They're gonna take 3d10 at the start of their turn.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. Because they don't even have the capability of fighting an airship, nor do they even know who fucking shot it. And they have a mile to run before they can get out of this. Someone roll me like 10 rounds of 3d10.
Did they get a saving throw on that, or is it just they get hit?
No, this is why Armageddon is so fucking insane. There is no saves. You just take it. Yeah, no, they're all dead. Most of them die by like... Most of them would die by like round 3.
Oh, they're running. Days, they're running. Oh no, that one's not running anymore, Days. Nope, that one's not running either. There's still one guy going. No, he's not going.
Yes, it looks very much like a bunch of cockroaches trying to run away from a spotlight. And they die of basically radiation sickness. Grim, actually you have passive insight. You know that a barbarian person averages to be about a 2nd level threat. And you know that when a crystal is produced by a creature, there are certain hues that give you context to how powerful that creature was. You were expecting all of these to be light blue. These are all crimson red.
They're all those crystals are crimson red. I catch. Do I have a way to bring those crystals to the ship?
Do you? Oh, you're asking me because of Draven.
Does the
Right.
Draven and me know how to do this?
How
With
far
the
was
excessive amount of spell points you have, yes, you can just modify most of your spells to be a mile, and then basically mage hand your fucking things back to you.
These were not your normal barbarians. Normal barbarians should not have survived that. I guess it was an A quest, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I look at my guild card.
Hang on. Was it an A or was it a... It was a B. No, it was an A because of... Yes, okay, never mind. Excuse me. Two of those monsters were much higher level than the other ones. I forgot to account for them. Oh yeah, that actually reminds me. So you have 16 crimson red crystals and 2 black crystals. And seeing as none of you are even remotely close to these levels, these are new colors to you.
Oh.
Yeah, the toughest this group has faced thus far would be a purple. You might have faced a red at least once. By the way, if anyone needs to see that, just so that you have it for your notes, under the same journal entry that has the guild token redemptions, there should now be a page called CR per rank. I put the CR level of each expected CR level of each quest next to it, as well as the color of crystal that those creatures produce. So for player knowledge, that's where you can find that. And looking at your guild card, your quest is complete. Also, I don't know if... Are we just going to officially say that Naze is now the owner of the Celestial Thaw?
Nace wouldn't view it that way, but
He has the key. I
Okay.
would.
Yeah, somebody pickpocketed though.
Yeah, but he was
How many did I originally
pickpocketed
tell
by.
you? Do you remember how many I originally told you was on the ship hide for the Black Rods? Wasn't it like 80?
But there have notes.
Okay.
Just get you though.
I put your.
You got me 50, he said.
So 49. Okay.
Oh. I guess that was easy.
do we want to head back to the Black City or just stay out looking for quests?
I don't entirely know if we're still being hunted.
Don't some of us need downtime?
A week. We weren't able to sleep, but once I was able to cast Mind Blank on all of us, we were able to sleep. You're thinking you wanted to try that? I think the main reason why we were doing quests and other stuff was because we couldn't sleep, and we were just trying to preoccupy our minds.
Well, we were told that it would stop if we separated from Hyde, didn't it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or will it?
It will.
I will give you this one hint, though.
That.
Not entirely sure if I'll be able to mind blink us in 7 more days.
Just mind blank me.
So what do you want to do? Keep questing, take downtime.
You guys do need. I mean, we do need to get the level 10 things. So
Wait, we got here at dawn, right?
yes.
Let's see if we can get another like nearby quest, and then tonight we can try resting. And then if the curse is lifted, or whatever it was, then we can take our downtime. Sound good?
Yes, I agree to that.
Nate just like harumps.
Can you like thumbs up, thumbs down, or
Thumbs down.
Yeah, he's like he wants to say yes, but like he goes thumbs down. He's like,
okay?
just like doesn't fucking matter.
All right. So someone's looking at their guild quest card, I assume.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll look.
you can is.
No.
Oh, I'm rolling the wrong one. I mean, it still works, but it's not the right one. There we go. All right, so for what you got, oh, interesting. I'm not sure how you're gonna feel about this one, but there's a special ranked quest to defeat something called Tragedy.
Right.
There's a C rank quest to defeat a beast. An A rank quest to defeat a giant or giants. A special rank to fight a humanoid. And a rank E of something. 1 second. Of constructs. Any of those catch your fancy?
Oh, what level was the Beast Quest?
C.
I did leave out the special for Tragedy for some unknown reason, though.
Well, that's a travesty.
You ain't wrong.
So do we know what kind of beast it is? Does it say?
Give me a minute.
1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Okay,
Let's see. So this would pertain to. Actually, it's very close by. Well, I say close by. I mean, it's like 1,700 miles away. But there are some Spinosaurus giving some of the river travelers to the north of you and issues. They're destroying boats and causing general mayhem.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, I'm for clearing out some dinosaurs.
So you're gonna put the autopilot to go for that? You're gonna claim that quest?
Yeah.
Okie doke. Quest is yours. Uh, 1,700 miles. That's about 7 hours away. So what would you guys like to do for 7 hours?
There's a spell called Create Spelljammer Helm. Do I think that would help Naze control the ship?
Remind myself what the Spelljammer Helm does. Spell jamming helm.
Yep. Sorry.
I mean, he certainly could use it. It helps with maneuvering of the ship.
Naze, are you completely attuned out?
I have full items, but like one of them's a cloak of protection, so free to drop that. Something better.
Oh, go protection.
Also, I have a ring of free action from 95 that I'm not using. If anyone wants that.
I'll take it.
Do we hear somebody
look
say
around.
that?
No, it's just
No.
right around.
Requires attunement.
Oh, apparently you attune to this thing, you have to sit in it, and then you maintain concentration, and then you can use it. I thought it was just something you could like stick on your head and like call the ship to you.
What a Spelljammer helm?
Yeah.
Yeah, helm is not a helmet. It is a steering wheel.
Helm of the ship.
Yeah, it's the helm of a ship, not a helm for a person.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so it would be a massive construction that you can actually put on almost any ship and turn it into a Spelljammer ship.
Yeah, I don't want to. I thought it was just something I would stick on Naze's head. I don't know
Yeah.
if it would integrate too
Yeah.
well with Lynx's ship.
Can this ship go to space?
I was say, isn't his ship already a space jammer or no? Or
Have you
Spelljammer?
started actually reading through the manual?
Do they have the manual? Technically, that was on me.
Okay, odd or even.
There's a fairy murdering somebody right now, reciting the words of page 207.
Even.
He unfortunately has the manual. I would say, just based on the console in front of you, you're not entirely sure everything this ship could do, but you think it might be able to go to space. In fact, roll an insight check.
Do we know there's space?
Yeah, no, you're technologically advanced enough to know that there are like other planets and stuff. It's just uncommon to actually travel to them. And if that is an adventure everybody wants, then give me time to get Spelljammer, damn it.
Ah,
Spelljammer in the book that just came out.
Yeah, you probably might want to look at it older.
Well, no, the newest one actually makes Spelljammer good. I know what I
Really?
know where you're going with that. Yeah,
I've heard
Spelljammer on its
people.
own sucks, but the brand new one that was like Planes of something that just came out literally expands upon what Spelljammer started and actually makes it really good. It adds, ironically, side note, there's a species of dragon that now only Jinx can give permission to get.
I'm dragon. I'd read actually. I heard something. I was listening to probably a podcast. I thought they said it was so. I guess it all depends on where you're coming from for so.
Yeah, one, if you also have just Spelljammer, I've heard that it's terrible. But if you get the newest book that adds all the other planar stuff, it also expands upon your space travel. Um. Anyway, back on topic. With a 14, you could cast Identify on the console because it registers as a magic item, separate from the planar shifting core.
Oh, and I can cast Identify at will. So
Well, we need you to cast it on the console.
yeah. Heck with that other guy.
Yeah. Is there will on the ship?
This is a spell jamming helm. It's not exactly a spell jamming helm. It's called, I have to remember what Vincent called it. I think it's the ever-changing ship um ever-changing ship apparatus that doesn't go boom. Is its exact title. And basically, it functions just like a spell jamming helm with an additional function of uh, hitting the dial that you've seen Hyde hit a couple times now. It can change modes into land, sea, air, and space travel.
Stat Gibbug. What kind of weird ass fucking anagram is that?
It wasn't an anagram so much as it was he just wanted to call it the "it didn't explode."
Go boom.
By the way, that is actually from the player. That was not me. That's why I had to go look it up.
I like the name.
can I use the 7 hours to study the ship, familiarize myself more, even though I don't have the manual?
Sure. Things that are obvious you can at least learn, and some of the things that are like you can experiment a little bit, you'll learn in that time. The most annoying thing you would learn about this ship is those 5 planar doors. You have no idea how they work. Because unlike the planar core, which had symbols, they're just doors. You know exactly one of them goes to a beach in the middle of nowhere. So Naze is doing that. What's the rest of the group doing?
were we just or have we decided on what monster to kill yet?
Yeah, you guys are going after a
The beast, right? Okay.
a group of Spinosaurus.
Egypticus?
I guess that's what they're called. I have no idea what you call a group of Spinosaurus.
Well, I'm just that was the I was just kidding. That's the what they called it on Jurassic Park, the Spinosaurus Egypticus.
Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha.
Some Paco.
I have a nephew who could tell us
Spinosaurus.
the technical names.
Ah,
Like, from the time he was 5, he was reciting the scientific names of dinosaurs.
Weirdo.
Nice.
That's a fun thing to do, though. I guess that's what you're into.
So what's Nate up to for the next 7 hours?
7 hours. Shit. What is Nate doing? He will probably. Oh, that's what I. Oh, where did I write? I was gonna ask for something. Today he will spend 7 hours praying to our great Lord Cyric, Seamus, for our devotion to you. Obviously, I love to say that whole Seamus thing because that's the actual name of my god. But I'm going to use divine intervention and ask for a really cool familiar.
Okay.
Fuck you.
It has to be equal to your level or lower, right?
Yep. We're 10. That's why I said fuck you. Fuck you.
Are you 10 though?
Are we? Oh, okay, 9, but still.
No, give me a second. You might be even higher level.
Oh. What do you, why would it be higher? Oh, did I miss something?
I mean, you guys just nuked an F ton of barbarians that were clearly not barbarians, as their crystal color was much higher than you expected.
Crimson
I
Red
figured.
does not a
I figured.
barbarian make.
I figured that would come in later.
It does.
It
but,
does when you turn in the quest.
If your god is feeling generous, he might consider you the right level. And Seamus is one of those weirdos. All right, character advancement.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I see Cyric, he'd just stab me and kill me. Like, you've been praying to another god this whole time? Yes, you dick.
So you guys are level 10.
So funny.
Oh shit. You want a cool familiar. Do you actually have a familiar in mind, or would you like him to give you one?
No, I'm just a Twilight cleric, and he probably has a way broader knowledge of cool creatures than I do.
Okay. I'm gonna say you get your familiar. Just give me a second to look up something that would work. Oh, actually, I know exactly which one to give you. Because it's the same one that my character on Monday uses. Because it's perfect for people like who are night or death or somewhere in between. So do you want a cat or a bird?
Ooh, cat. Bird's too cheesy. Bird
Well,
makes
there's
sense.
the bird that I'm talking about is called a haunted crow. Looks specifically like
That might be.
that.
Yeah, it's probably still go with the cat. That looks cool as fuck, though.
That's what I thought when I saw it. I was like, yeah, no, that fits perfectly for what I want. Did they not? Why did they not include a picture of this one? The dim cat.
Ooh.
but this is coming from him. Was the word cool the specific word you used?
I probably wouldn't use it in that vernacular. My gnome would have probably said, probably like awesome. I don't think cool would probably be like something awesome. As I mess around with some like little like tinker thing.
Let me see if I can find a picture for a dim cat. Otherwise, he'll send you something called a shade widow,
God.
which looks like this.
Oh, I don't know why those are the chosen images for dim cat, but okay.
No, that's the shade widow.
No, I'm talking. I was. Oh, sorry.
Oh, gotcha.
No, I typed in dim cat to see if, what pictures came up, and yeah,
Dibs came up.
it's just a bunch of cute little cats that definitely are not. No, no, I got a bunch of Cat 5 cable. Can't type cat and 5 together.
Yeah, so a dim cat is basically a small feline creature that cloaks itself in shadow and feeds on the nightmares of the unwary.
Who has the most
That
trauma?
is so awesome.
And I'll send you the stat block for it, and I'll see if I can find an image that matches it later.
Yeah, I'm trying
Uh,
to see if something. Shadow cat's probably better.
well, shadow cat's actually the race that is associated with them. There's that, and then devil cat.
Oh, look at that little monstrosity. He's got bat wings and gold claws. And
Oh,
what
so
size
that's
is
what
the
Nate's
cat?
doing. Tiny, and it's also a fae.
So it's like just like a regular, like house cat, basically.
Yeah,
Or
but
is that?
it's
Oh,
cloaked
I
in
guess that's
shadows with starry blue eyes.
cat Sith. Sorry, blue eyes.
Yeah, it's closer. What is Robert up to?
Can I transcribe into my spellbook?
Sure.
Because I want to try and get some of these cool spells that I have access to.
Yeah, that's fair. You have access to a spellbook that is similar to Nays in the fact that it has every spell in it, but this one's a little different. And you also know, as you look at it occasionally, that you feel that there is forbidden knowledge in this book. I added Dimcat into your folder, sir.
Thank you.
And if you find an image before I do, let me know and we can upload it. But otherwise, I'll find one later.
Yeah, I was kind of just looking real quick, but yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it actually can do quite a little bit more than normal familiars. So you're transcribe. Naze is driving the boat. Raiden has disappeared.
This
Which
fucking
Naze knows
ship
he's
is
not
haunted.
disappeared. Naze knows he's not disappeared because he has true sight. But he's just like invisibly sitting in a corner. Niffle's staring off into space. And Hyde is still MIA.
Nobody.
So, has anybody been thinking about that bear? I know I haven't. Or if he wasn't a bear or whatever the hell he was at the time. I don't even know what shape you were in last time.
I was a
Or when
bear.
I met you. Okay.
When he met me, I was human. Well, looking. Just say.
Too much, my friend.
So 7 hours goes by unimpeded. In the first couple hours, Naze, as you're getting to know the ship would have alerted you to a few combatants, but they seemed to back off as quickly as they started coming at you. They were a thunder of red dragons and a thunder of green dragons. But as soon as
How
they
many
got
does it
within
take to make a thunder?
3?
yeah, it's like any number greater than 3 is considered a thunder.
Oh, okay. Don't
was
mind me.
playing
I'm
around
just a
there.
dragon rider.
It's the technical name of a group of dragons, a thunder. There are other names, of course, but thunder I like best. But they
Before you
veer
say
off.
that, I think of the song. Right.
So
So
transcribe
everyone,
does like my spells 10 my intelligence modifier times that faster, right?
yes,
Cool.
to a maximum of 1 hour per spell.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it can be insane. That's why I like that spell. Especially if you can get the double jointed quill.
Do I have a double jointed quill?
No, you do not. Because you have to attune to that.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I just figured I'd ask.
No, that is actually a separate magic item.
The forbidden spells, are they marked in any way, or do I know which one's forbidden so I can stay away from them?
Something inside you tells you they're forbidden.
Yeah, I stay away from those.
So it's still light out enough that I should adjust global illumination. Does that work? Why does that setting not do anything?
Uh, while we're traveling, before we get there was an item I wanted to try and get from the guild card. I still
Sure.
have another legendary voucher.
Okay.
Uh, I was wondering about the All Father's Eye legendary from Loot Tavern, Volume 1.
Yep. One more.
Very cool.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Then I would take that.
You feed your ticket into you feed your voucher into the card. Nom nom nom. Shreds it like paper. And then, yeah, you'd get.
Sweet.
So, okay, this is stupid. What's the point in having a global illumination? When it does nothing except make it dark or not. Do we still have that? Or did we delete that? Oh, there you are.
MCAN is always considered to be lightly obscure.
As your ship nears it, Robert, I mean, you'd see these guys like 20 miles out, so it's up to you whether you guys want to stop before then, but this is just so everybody can see. There is a giant group of dinosaurs.
As I look around, are they like eating people, or is there other people
Not
around?
currently. No one appears to be in danger at this very moment.
What do we want to do? And there's a bunch of them.
So, what was our actual mission?
Protect the boats.
Extermination.
Boats.
Apparently, they've been pissing off people trying to use it as a waterway.
Damn orca. Anyway, we can redirect them, move them. Was it just water?
Is there a check I can do to find out if they are a beast, a monstrosity, or something of that?
Didn't the mission say beast?
It did.
Then actually, heavy bearing on the actual. Most dinosaurs are beasts, though, but you know.
Is it just me or is Grumpy going all weird?
I don't know. He always lies, so I don't know if he's just really fucking good today.
Okay, that was pretty good, man.
I mean, you can make a nature check if you want, but the mission did say you're after a beast-type creature called the Spinosaurus.
Yeah. Those things that you had
Also,
sent
you
me
have a guild
earlier.
card.
Do we? Yeah, look on the guild card.
I believe they would be, yes, you would have these. They are a gargantuan sized beast creature. They are considered incredibly strong, not too dexterous, not too smart. They also can seem to act outside their own turn.
Robert's coming up, and I'm like,
We can't understand you.
Yeah, you're going all robot, man.
what?
Didn't
Sec-
understand anything into the. Oh, what?
It's messing with you.
Oh, he left. Hey boss. Those things you sent me. Do we have those now?
Not yet.
All right, never mind. I'll stop looking those up to see.
You are definitely getting those within the next 29 hours or so, though.
So I guess the mission was exterminate. So we can't fucking. There's no wiggle room. Right?
I mean, there's always a moral reason to not complete a quest if that's what you want to do, but yes, the quest called for extermination. Unless your name's Akito.
Look at all the
But
prosperous pets to put in my park. Yeah. Shall we, Nays?
Yeah. Since we're trying to protect shipping, I guess we can't blow up the river.
I was wondering if you would try.
Yeah, that place still looked a little fucking suspect after we flew away, and I kept watching it as long as I could. Yeah. Oh, and also I transcribed that spell. Yeah, that shit stays around forever.
Yeah. That reminds me. Thank you for saying that, Grim.
I put a circle on the map.
Oh, I thought that was the circle for the cave that we keep forgetting to put back on the map.
Ah.
All right, then I will just make a map marker for the cave. Ogre Cave, because that's what we call it, even though it's not an ogre cave anymore. I don't think it's been an ogre cave since the first time it was an ogre cave.
No.
But that's just what everyone has come to call it within the region, so I just figured there's no reason to change it now.
Welcome back.
Don't talk to me like this.
Oh, we can understand you still, man.
So the mission is
So,
exterminate, so no wiggle room.
yeah, so where do you want to drop in? Because you're in an airship, you can literally drop in.
Yeah, Nays, how does this door work that brings us down to the brings us down?
Do I know that?
It's not necessarily a door, it's an elevator. There's a rope that takes you down, and there's an elevator that takes you down.
And none of them are available for you. Wahahaha. But
I will say in 7 hours, Naze knows how to activate those. It's not like they're password protected.
well, most likely are, but we cracked the runes.
You know, those runes are specifically only for the plane shifting core.
Ah,
Core.
protect the bridge. Drop right down in the middle.
Grumpy, now we hear too much. Too late.
I don't hear anything from Grumpy.
What happened to my freaking? I still can't access my macro bar.
Can't?
No, like I can activate the macros, but I can't like change them out. I can't do anything with them.
Oh shit. Yeah, I can't hit
So I was
that
gonna
button
go.
either. I can't even
And
change it.
I'm wondering. I did see it was throwing an error about like scene enhancements and stuff. I wonder if that's causing issues.
I was able to earlier. I was able to open up the macros.
It's my fault. I see. I get it.
Well,
Well, I
technically,
mean,
you were in the game when I could do that. So I
yeah,
think it's one
I'm
of
always
these
in the
other
game.
guys.
Well, I guess while we wait for Grumpy, I'm gonna update the Wednesday group to have all of our Wednesday players on it. Because for some reason they're no longer on it.
Thought I did.
You may have, but for me, I'm not seeing any of them. So I'll just go ahead and take care of
I
that
even
now.
tried to add the new prismatic.
So you want to drop on the bridge is what I was hearing.
It's fine with me.
No one else can be on the bridge.
Bridge.
Do you want Dargonix to come down with you, or are you just gonna go by yourself, Robert?
Dargonax can keep an eye on the ship. Unless he
Alright.
chooses to come, that is up to him.
Because right now it is literally just the three of you. Because Hyde's not here yet. Raiden is hiding somewhere on the ship, and Nifl's also hiding somewhere on the ship. So if you feel like the three of you are enough,
Maze, are you a melee person or a ranged, like a spell person?
Both.
Before we go down, Stormer of the Hesta.
ooh, that one's interesting.
Stormglade's Haste, you have +3 to your AC. Normal stuff from Haste. Except for you gain 2 additional actions to do the one weapon only.
Well, I guess since Nate's gonna take a hot second, I'm gonna be right back and use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Are you alive, Grumpy?
Sorry to
Okay.
hear that.
Are you able to speak, Grumpy?
That is yet to be determined.
Damn it, I can't understand him still.
Ignore him before you go away again.
No, no. The last time the last time it wasn't even him. My IQ decided it needed to update itself. I'm like,
Oh, shit.
okay, that's nice. Well, every time it does it on my computer, it becomes unworkable. So I had to delete the fucking file, go in there, delete all the bullshit, re-download the goddamn fucking the driver so I can just use my fucking headphones. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's where I would. That's why I reset. I'm like, it wasn't you. You said that, and I'm just like, just the way he said that. He's just being a dick. I'm like, why did it just? Oh, really, motherfucker? Because it just came up on the screen. I'm like, why are you in my screen? You operate in the background. Oh, yeah, I'll be there with you guys. Where's the rest of us?
That's it.
Nifl's hiding. The ninja's hiding. The ship is cursed because they're hiding.
And Hyde is dead. Sorry, missing in action.
Missing in
Poor
action.
bear. All you wanted was kill a god. Not too much to ask.
No, it is not.
You guys drop in. Creatures definitely notice you unless you guys take some precautions to be not noticed.
It is what time? Okay, is it bright as shit out here? What's the
It's actually getting.
So it would be dim light or
Yeah, we can call it that.
yeah. Yes, I need to for character reasons.
I mean, how dark do you want it to be, Nate?
Don't
there,
just
there is
just
one spell in his book that could make it very dark.
I don't want to keep calling you friend. Okay.
Ah, that means the mess.
Yeah, I know. Um,
Yeah.
but I would use cloak of shadow or cloak of stars. Which actually, in action, you wrap yourself in a starry cloak, appearing like a silhouette formed of the night sky. And so attack rolls have disadvantage against me for a minute.
Okay.
Sweet.
I don't know if you
Attack.
heard, but when I was looking at these creatures, I learned that they can act out of turn.
Good. I'd like to
I just
also.
figured I'd let you know that.
And I would have.
You guys,
What I was trying to say earlier was, did you want greater invisibility or holy weapon? Nate, Robert.
If you want to do that, Nay said he uses his melee.
Oh, well, anybody can.
I
Just
don't.
make
I
it
don't never use melee.
really.
Usually, when we're in combat, I have a fucking book in each hand.
Oh, that's right. But you're still. Oh, you're not. You don't make attack rolls or anything.
No,
I
no.
guess that doesn't matter.
You've seen my hands, as in mage hands, attack, but not me physically.
That's right, I forgot. Robert was the reason the mage hand gimmick started.
Nate, do you fight in melee?
Sir, yes, sir, I do,
Great.
or I can. I'm, I'm very hardy and strong, and he's fucking 3'7" fucking gnome. But he's in fucking like fine fucking plate armor, shield. He's got a nice hammer. You know he recently acquired a huge amount of strength from a magical item.
Okay. I was
Yeah,
gonna
go
post
in.
blade barrier around us.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I guess blade barrier around us. But if you need to be in melee, I can leave it down.
I mean, how big is that? They should be able to get to us still, right?
If they want to come at us, yeah.
100 feet long, 20 feet high, 5 feet thick, or 60 foot in diameter ring. Wow, that's might actually be too big. It would be 30 feet from the center, so like, this guy would be inside of it.
Yeah, and if they want to hit us, they got to come into it, right?
Yeah,
Does it move or is it stationary?
stationary.
I think we're good to go. Don't forget to roll your initiative when you're in, Nate.
Oh yeah, and I would have used my ability and gave myself advantage on a said roll. Initiative, where's the initiative now? There we go. What did we get? 18.
I'm seeing your rolls. Just FYI.
Okay. Thank you for saying that. I mean, it'll matter in the future, but for these guys, I don't really care.
Yeah.
Hey, some of these guys are different. I just pointing that out.
Some of who guys
No,
are
they
what
just were
different.
weird for some reason.
Like on the initiative tracker, some are fucking tokens and some are not.
Yeah, it's acting weird. I need to figure something's going.
On Monday,
So
it kept fucking untargeting people. It sucked.
sounds like I'm gonna go invisible myself then.
Nays, because you have a passive arcana of 15 and above, you would know that Matching the Combat is still active. If you're going to share it with everybody, it is everyone is vulnerable to force damage.
Okay.
Is Blade
Force
Barrier
damage.
force damage?
No, slashing.
Oh, I was gonna be like, that's fucking perfect.
Right?
That was useful.
Steel Wing Strike, here I come.
I could also do Spirit Guardians instead. Less damage, but then we won't be kept out of melee.
I think they'll still come through it. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll cast Blade Barrier.
So you said, and what you said, people were. So they're vulnerable, so they take twice as much damage from force.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, everyone. Even if you had resistance or immunity, it is overridden because it's magic of combat.
You ain't more
Nice.
powerful than that.
Spiritual weapon is force damage.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
I'm sorry. So you cast Blade Barrier. Anything else?
Oh, sorry. Let me go ahead. Drop. Oh, it's doing the straight line, not the circle. Sorry. Okay. 30 feet. Here. Well, actually, I would have Quicken Spell to make that a bonus action.
Okay.
And then with my action, target this guy and use Green Flame Blade. Then I'll use my second action to make a weapon attack. Uh,
Let it ride or chaos rain.
yeah, I'll let Chaos Rain.
Okie dokie. Go ahead and roll that advantage then.
And third attack. One. And all right, my extra bonus action, I will Green Flame Blade again. And that's it.
Your chaos is misfortunate timing. I get to keep the natural one you rolled to replace one roll of your future rolls with it.
Okay.
Granted, that requires me to remember that I have that, but you know. Anyway, so that's the end of your turn. Nate.
All right. I'll start with a bonus action. Spiritual weapon. Drop that right there. Spells. I'm gonna cast it at 4th level. Cast it on here so I take my point. Cute spiritual weapon I got there. Spellbook. Oh, come on. Spiritual weapon.
Lacrima, zombie.
No, don't cast it. Don't want to cast my spiritual weapon. You want to do this, I'm telling you. I guess I gotta target the creature down. Here we go. Then you cast it. Still no. Don't like me today. Let's try it this way. So did it show up over there? We go. So 20 to hit. Oh, damn let's do some moving. And I'm gonna hit him with my normal hammer. Oh, not my normal hammer. Come on. Foundry does not like me.
Let's see, that 27 definitely hits. Yep, there's the damage.
That'd have been the 19.
Right. Sorry. And this is magical.
The hammer.
Yes, it's a +2.
It's a yeah +2,
Yeah. Okay, so
and then that'll end my turn.
okie dokie. Back one square. Let me see. What does this do again?
There it is.
Hang on. So that's 35 feet. $55, and then because it entered, it has to make a dex save. Go ahead and roll your 60-10. It takes 38 slashing damage.
Nice.
And that's as close as it can get. Actually, since it is this close, it's going to try to activate a feature. It doesn't have an attack that can reach. Wait. Oh. Okay, well, yeah, I guess these were designed with them being the only monster in mind. So I guess this is going to work. Hang on, I just gotta fix a thing because the importer didn't import properly. Let's see if this works. I need everybody to make me a wisdom saving throw, please. That's within 120 feet of this dino.
I don't know if the spiritual weapon's gonna make it, man.
You can ignore one, obviously.
I'm going to use my Allfather's ring to re-roll that wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
18.
Is this magic?
No.
Okay.
But it looks like everybody here. All right. A moment. Ironically, it didn't affect any of you. And you were immune to this for the next 24 hours.
From that specific one or from everybody?
I think it says from everybody's. I don't think each one could use it on you. So that one fails. Do any of them succeed? Not a single one succeeded.
He frightened the others.
Yeah, with an 18, you pass Naze. And so did everybody else. That is the end of his turn. Can't willingly move closer. Can't willingly move closer. Oh, it can repeat its saving throw. Was it
End
a
of his turn.
wisdom?
Yes.
So
Can it make its own saving throw?
it almost can't. That's the sad. That's wow. That's really sad. Yeah.
It's crazy that they're not immune to their own ability.
That's exactly what I was saying, but I was like, okay, so this creature is actually designed to be like more one-on-one with like maybe a bunch of lesser dinosaurs, not a bunch of them at the same time.
Hmm.
That's funny.
It is funny, but at the same time, it's like, really, you're not immune to fear. Robert, they all can't willingly get closer to you. Well, it's not you specifically;
All right.
it's the one in the middle.
Does Lesser Restoration get rid of this fear?
I think
Right.
it
Mhm.
I
can.
believe so. Yes.
I want to fucking cast. I want to twin Lesser Restoration on 2 of these guys, and then twin it again, and twin it again, and twin it again.
You're gonna unfear them.
Yeah. They can't come into the blade barrier.
You can just. Okay, never mind.
So I think I get 8 of them. That's my turn. Get.
No. Conditions are blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poison.
Oh, well then.
You waste all
What
those
gets
spell
rid of
slots.
fear?
Either let's see.
Greater restoration, maybe? Or common motions doesn't get rid of it, it suppresses it.
Oh, I use free will. It's a
Okay.
2nd level spell, but because Robert had picked up from Draven.
Okay.
So but it is a touch. So I fly and I start fucking.
You have flyby.
No,
Mobility.
fucking Robert Nighthawk has fucking. You're not gonna hit me flyby. So these 4 in
I
the
mean,
top row, I'm going to try. They can try and attack me as I go by.
okay.
So the bottom ones, I guess, are still feared, but I'm gonna unfear the top ones.
Miss. Miss. Yes, I know I've used the reaction this round. I'm just not clicking on every single one. Miss. And
The question is, when I if can I twin a touch spell? Do I have to be able to touch both of them at the same time, or can I move to hit the other one?
I think you'd have to touch both of them.
All right, so that's my 4 spells then to unfear those 4. To do 15, 30, 60. Oh crap! Do I have to roll for your blade barrier, or can I go over it, Naze?
So yeah, you can go over.
So that was 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Then it's nope, 30. 30. So my 200 speed, I end there. Unfear the top guys. End a turn. Spend all my time undoing what the first guy did.
But wouldn't the others be able to do the same thing so their process will reverse?
Yeah, they only become immune if they make the saving throw. So yeah.
What's your DC, Naze?
22.
So they literally can't succeed. 16-10, please. Man. Not sure what happened. It's gonna target Robert.
I hold my books up. Wow.
And miss. And miss. And miss. It's gonna look confused. How did such a scrawny creature avoid all of its hits? End of its turn, because it can't willingly get closer. It doesn't get. It's still feared. End of its turn, because it can't willingly get closer. Hey, he's no longer feared.
Yay!
At its end of the turn. He's still feared.
Come
End
on,
of its
guy, you can
turn.
do it.
He's still feared. I hate to tell you this, but he has to roll like a 19 and above to actually pass this.
Oh, so the guy who crat it. It's like
It's only because he crit. You did do this one though, so it's gonna get closer, but that's as close as it can get. He can still technically attack. Yeah, he's gonna try to attack Nate. They're all at a disadvantage, which was already a disadvantage because of your cloak anyway, but
8 feet.
19 misses.
Yep.
Oh, that guy's on fire because of my red dragon mask, so he takes 1d6.
Go ahead and roll that.
Fire.
6.
Damn.
Nice.
32, Nate.
That hits.
So you're gonna let that go through?
Yeah.
Alright.
Silvery barbs.
Oh, alright. A 31.
Second silvery barbs.
And that one.
Yes.
Who are you two granting advantage to?
I'm giving it to
Uh,
Naze.
Yeah, I'll give it to Robert.
Right.
And the
Oh,
gnome
I-
stands alone.
He does. He does.
Actually, should have given it to him because he's got that spiritual weapon up, but
Hey, so it's your turn.
cool. Let me see. Mm. Just trying to measure out. I'm just gonna keep attacking this guy. Hmm. I will green flame blade.
Don't forget you got advantage on one of these.
Right. I'm gonna quicken spell and green flame blade again. Bonus action. Advantage. Critical hit. 31. Second bonus action. I will green flame blade again. Bone side. And bone side. And that's it for my turn.
Nice. And you got the 2 Storm Gods haste actions in there?
Yep. 2 regular bone side attacks.
Cool.
Alright. Just don't want to be my friend today. Alright, so bonus action. We're definitely probably going to stay with the spiritual weapon. Alright. Right, this thing don't like me. Spells for the spiritual weapon. That was a 28 to hit this ass bag. 19 damage. It was force, so I think that turns into 38.
Yep, it's dead.
Okay. Then for my action, Just count my time. And move my spiritual weapon, and then I will end my turn. I can't move my spiritual weapon.
Where do you want it?
Just right next to the Spinosaur I'm near. Oh, 30 feet actually. Yeah. Perfect. And yeah, that'll end my turn.
Can you make spiritual weapon do more damage?
Like add damage to it.
Well, I mean, like, can you upcast it? Yes, you
Yeah,
can.
yeah. Every 2 levels. Yeah, that's why I cast it at 4th. It should 2nd, 4th, 6th, 8th, basically. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the only reason I was asking is Grim and I could build into these spiritual weapons the actual attacks, so you don't have to go back and hit the spell every time. We would just have to create like multi-level attacks, one for whatever level you cast it at, basically. Anyway.
It just doesn't want to. It just doesn't want to work on Foundry for me. I have to keep going to.
Yeah, I gotcha.
The roll.
I gotcha.
Computer saying, "Fuck off, bitch." No.
He is starting his turn in your blade barrier, so I believe that's another dex save, right?
Yep.
Just go ahead and roll this 60-10. He literally can't make it.
Mm.
They have negative dexterity. He's gonna move up, and a snack has appeared in front of him, so he's gonna take advantage of this. Still disadvantaged, and misses, and misses, and misses. Didn't roll above a 22. Or I should say, didn't roll above a 9. All right, that is the end of his turn. This is one of the ones that was still feared. Wait, when you said top 4, no, he was actually one that
He
wasn't
was
feared.
one of the ones he was the first one I hit.
Yep, you will enter the first square. Go ahead and roll your 60-10. Nice.
Oh, sorry.
60-10, sir.
Yep.
Or 10d6 or whatever it is you roll.
All right, so that was 5 feet, 15 feet, 25 feet. Hey, something finally got close enough to hit Naze. He's gonna try. A 21 to hit.
Misses.
22 misses as well, I believe.
Yep.
27.
I will shield, and that takes me up to 30.
Okie dokie. Oh, that was the last of his attacks. End of his turn. Because I forgot these guys are legendary. Nate.
Oh shit.
He's going to
Oh,
use a legendary action to tail attack you.
Outside their turn.
Yeah. $27 to hit.
Yes, sir.
27 to hit.
Yes. Sorry.
That is 20 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
And this one, does its tail reach? It does. This one's also going to use a legendary on you, Robert.
Yep.
No, just Robert. A 28 to hit.
Yes, sir.
All right. This is actually one you didn't unfear. Oh no, was he the one who rolled the? No, that was the one in the bottom right. He actually is unfeared. He'll be able to start his attacking next turn. This one is unfeared, so it's going to move up. Actually, I can't end its turn there. There. All right, well, it's stuck there. So, Robert. It's your turn, Robert.
The downfall is those things can't. I have to touch. So first spell. Decimation bolts is straight line for me, or is a place I pick?
It's from you. Actually, no. I think I was ruling it as that count. It does. It's wherever you pick.
So so I want to have like these two guys get hit by one, and then these two guys get hit by one, and then have one of the lines run through this guy. These four.
All right. Those are dex saves. They can't make your save. So go ahead and roll the 20d6.
It says D8 on my sheet.
Oh, right. It is d8 for you.
Do I roll that as
All
a
lightning
critical?
damage is rolled up. You don't have to, but you can.
Maybe
You said
if
those two.
I messed up. I should have targeted this guy, this guy.
Anyone
Plus.
getting hit twice?
No, I didn't do that because I didn't think of that.
So just these 5.
And the 3 right above us.
Are you sure you want to do that? Read the last sentence. So I'm asking, are you willingly dispelling his
Oh,
blade
no.
barrier?
No. Yes. No, I'm not doing that. Sorry. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's one of the reasons why decimation bolts is so devastating. It can even destroy anti-magic field.
No, I appreciate that. Thank you.
They can't survive. Dead. 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 Because none of them had resistance or immunity to lightning damage. So
End
thanks
of
to the
turn.
way Draven works, they're all vulnerable. I mean, it's just gonna keep trying to hit you, Robert. It has to hit you eventually. All three attacks miss. Dead. 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 I don't know why it's not marking them as dead. Something is broken as fuck, bro. Because some of them turned to crystal, some of them did not. Anyway. Whose turn is it? That one.
Like the creature, yeah, I'm gonna say the one up.
It might be my fault because I have Spinosaurus in the dinosaur park, and so Akito might be controlling some of these, and
No,
those might
I
be not.
specifically chose ones that aren't in the Dino Park. I actually imported this one specifically. Because I figured you did something special to the ones that are in your Dino Park.
Yes.
I know you did. That was rhetorical. It's just assumed. Naze, it's your turn.
All right.
Appreciate that.
The innate spellcasting things I have, can they be can you spend meta magics on them?
Yes. As long as you're willing to spend the spell sorcery point to do it, yes.
Cool. I will quicken spell a chain lightning.
That's a good spell.
Uh, in 30 feet of the original. So
I think pretty much all of them are within 30 feet of the original.
I'm talking this.
So, okay.
Wait, sorry. Do I target all of them?
Yeah, just go ahead and target all of them because they can't make your deck save. Unless you have a DC of 17, they can't make it. These poor bastards have a -1 to dex and are not proficient in dexterity.
It won't let me select multiples, so
Just roll once, I'll just apply it as is, because I know what you need.
50 damage.
-50. You said all the ones basically around you, right?
Yeah.
50. 50. 50.
Okay. Now targeting this one. Green flame blade. Natural 20.
Nice.
5 damage. Second bonus action, another green flame blade. And my regular attacks. 18 hits them?
Yeah, they're kind of weak. I was surprised.
And that'll end my turn.
You get the feeling that these things are only a threat because there's a bunch of them in a group. Any competent adventurer should be able to at least handle one-on-one. Anyway, not Robert, Nate, it's your turn.
Alright. We're just gonna start pounding away. Gonna swing with the bonus action. I'm gonna use spiritual weapon. $29 to hit.
That's it.
Ooh. Horrible. I rolled 2 ones. 8 damage, which I guess turns into 16. Then I will cast a fifth level inflict wounds, which is a touch attack. 24 to hit.
That's a hit.
And 43 necrotic damage, I believe.
That definitely
Yes,
hurts.
yes. And I shall end mine turn.
It's starting its turn. Go ahead and roll your 60-10.
Better that creature, my friend.
29.
Action disengage. And then this one's running away.
I wish you would have stayed and enjoyed the party.
Was that a lie?
Also, action disengage.
Also 60-10.
Oh, yeah.
And 1d6 for the fire.
Yep.
Burn on your way out.
Yeah, it's disengage.
I'm sorry my friend cast that spell.
10, 20, 30.
Which one?
40.
He cast a lot.
I'll laugh if that's as far as you can go, you fuck.
That's as far as it can go.
No, if
It
it was
got a
still
little
stuck in the
farther.
barrier.
Oh
Go
no.
into the barrier and just get stuck right there. Like, oh, guess where you're starting your turn next time.
Yeah, he was literally like 5 squares deep in this barrier, so that one's dead. This one hasn't learned its lesson yet. Oops.
Oh. Ow. I know I'm
Up close
small
and
all,
personal.
sir.
There. Go ahead and roll your 60-10.
Ooh,
And by the way,
Oh,
damn, that's
damn.
good. By the way, you get the sense that the two that are running aren't running because it's the tactically smart thing to do. They are legitimately scared of you. They're both near death and like hobbling away. Nate, you're gonna take some attacks, maybe.
I accept these.
Except you're not. Claw attack because its bite utterly failed. Oh, a 28 to hit.
We'll cast a wound.
Silver of the Barbers.
All right,
Nobody's running.
a 15 misses.
I will give that to
Yes.
Nate. The advantage.
Oh,
Oh, hey, he hits his friend. For 25. That is the end of his turn. Robert. You guys are the real monsters here.
Draven does his signature move and annihilates the two that are running.
You're gonna use Death Mist. You're gonna use Death Cloud?
How bad is that?
Are you doing it at its actual level? The reason I call it Death Cloud, or are you doing it just at normal for Draven?
I think it's just like normal.
So that's Magic Missile cast as if it's 7th level.
Yeah. So
but then turned into lightning, so that's...
I'm gonna nail one with 7 and then the other one with 7.
Okay.
So
So
that would
roll
be
me 76 plus 7. Because Draven's Death Cloud makes them lightning damage. And all lightning damage you do, regardless of its source, it goes up 1 dice level. Yeah, that one's dead.
33
Told
to
you
1 and 32
lizards
to
to
the other.
leave when we got here.
And that one's dead.
End of turn.
Actually, each of those should have had one additional one, because I forgot you also have that feature from... not that it matters, but you have that feature from the Magic Missile Wizard that adds +1 to every casting of Magic Missile.
Just to go over the top.
Yeah, over the top is correct. That's a good way to put it. Oh, you're right, because it's cast at 7th level and then it's treated at 4 levels higher. Yeah. Anyway. This one starts its turn in the barrier. Go ahead and roll your 60-10.
33.
It's really hurt. Let's see if it wants to stick around. It's still willing because it wants to land at least one hit on Robert.
Can it?
I mean, it doesn't know whether it can or can't. I'm going to tell you because of Robert's acquired powers. No, it can't. Even with a natural 20. But it doesn't know that. So, dead. You know, I'm going to go in real quick so I don't keep getting these things. I just can mark them dead myself. There. Now, it should just skip those the next time I come around. Not knowing any better. Go ahead and roll your 60-10 as a new combatant joins the fray. Not new combatant, but a new challenger, as it were. That was actually kind of a low roll.
Yeah.
I mean, for the fact that it's doing as much as it is, I don't see a problem here. All right, 1 bite attack. A 22 misses. 21 misses. A 19 misses. You are also dead. Oh, and I mean, not that it mattered, but I never even rolled his initiative, apparently. Nate, it's your turn.
Okay. Quicken spell, bonus action, chain lightning on the new guy. 2 buddies, 47. And I will Green Flame Blade. Damage. Bonus action, Green Flame Blade.
All right.
2. And then 2 weapon attacks. And that'll be my turn.
Nate.
Alright, let's do a obviously spiritual weapon. We'll go from there. Doctor's Fan. Don't you usually have like 16 more attacks? Alright, let's start with the spiritual weapon. I have advantage from my buddy. Ooh, it's 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Ooh, a little bit better damage that time, 16. And then I will, I think I'm just gonna swing the hammer. It's Warhammer. 34 to hit. $17 damage. And then that'll end my turn. Man, I can just imagine that hammer hitting fucking 29 strength. Oh.
That was how much damage? 15?
It was 17.
17.
Yeah. It was 14 and then 3 for Divine Strike,
Roger that.
which is
She
radiant.
is also looking really
matters.
bad. Speaking of which, let's see if he's also in the mood to stay. Yes. He's gonna try.
You took 40
No.
damage.
Oh. You're right. He's hanging on by a thread.
Ah,
Nate, a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Silvery barbs. Nate gets advantage.
A 23 misses.
23 misses. Yes, that's fucking. This shield is taking a beating.
Let's see if it kills itself. It doesn't, but it does hurt its friend. 4. And one more claw attack. A 15 misses. Robert.
Um, I'll do one volley of, what is this, 8d6 plus 8 on the one that Naze is fighting.
Yeah.
What the hell did I? Oh, I get rid of the plus.
I don't think that's what you intended, partner.
36.
That looks more accurate. Are these regular force or are they lightning? Actually, I guess it doesn't matter in this case because it's gonna double either way.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Do that. End of turn.
It starts its turn in the barrier. Roll your. Unless you roll shit, roll your 60-10. It's gonna probably die. It's dead. It starts its turn in the barrier. Roll your 60-10. Unless you roll shit, yep, it's dead. Each one of those had less than 20 life. Nays, there's only one standing. And he looks even more hurt than the other two combined.
Let it go, Nays. Just let your turn fade. Its death is coming. That's funny.
If you are talking, we do not hear you, Nace.
I was trying to do something funny, but it wasn't working right, so I just killed it.
It's dead.
I wasn't doing it. Wasn't working, so I just killed it.
Okay, buddy.
I was trying. I got one of the spells I got was Divine Word, which if it has 20 or fewer hit points, it's killed instantly. And I figured it's not going to come up that often that I can gauge the help like that.
Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, well, that is the end of combat.
I say we bury these creatures very respectfully. Putting their heads on spikes is just a bad idea.
I agree. As I start collecting all the crystals. Do you not want 2 crystals for your idea, Nate? We could put like 1 on each side of the bridge.
Alright, what now? What would the party like to do?
Should I head back to the ship?
Okay.
Oh, and I'll check the guild card to make sure it's completed.
Yeah, your quest is completed.
Yeah, you said it's around dusk.
Yeah.
Should we try taking a rest for the night?
No, just keep going.
Reclass.
And I've never
blank.
really liked just murdering animals randomly like that. Hey Robert, you meet my new cat?
Do you name? Does he have a name?
You think I would have said my new cat if it had a name? Asshole. I know, I'm trying to work on it. He's like Smokey, and it creates his own darkness. And if he like if he comes and rubs on your leg, and let you know, you probably have true seeing or something, but I guess it can actually like infect that darkness onto a creature's eyes. So like they're like lightly obscured. I was like, oh, that's crazy.
Yep.
That is cool.
Oh, and it automatically paralyzes a unconscious creature, and it stays paralyzed even after it wakes up. Oh, fuck you.
So if we paralyze something, your cat goes over and licks it and it fucking KOs.
No, if they're unconscious, the cat can sit on, like, lay upon them
The
and
other way, and they're
paralyze them.
paralyzed. Gotcha.
Yeah. So, and then if they wake up, they're still fucking paralyzed. The little itty bitty cat too. That's the funny shit about it.
That is quite the gag.
Pretty sure there's gonna be some mornings where I wake up and he's just looking at me like, "What's up, bitch? Please, move, let me finger."
So just double saying, I recast Mind Blank on everyone before we attempt this long rest.
No, the point is to find out whether or not we can rest without mind blank.
Oh. You didn't tell me that part.
Wait, didn't we already do that? I took a 2-hour rest.
I had Mind Blank
see
on
whether or
us.
not it
I
would
have
work.
not cast Mind Blank since now. You rested with Mind Blank.
Oh, okay.
Mind Blank lasts like almost a day.
Nice.
It's a very because of Nifl, they said, hey, why don't you cast it on yourself? Why don't I just cast it on everyone?
I thought we did maybe we didn't do a rest again. I don't know. But no, I say we just go to sleep.
Yep.
All right, I cast Mind Blank on myself.
Okay.
They can be the guinea pigs.
Okay. So we're going down for a long rest.
Trying to.
Yeah.
For amusing
Just
myself.
curious, what city would you be going to after this?
Do we have a destination in mind?
Where is the party, by the way?
In the
Over a
middle
river.
of the plains.
We head over to Nochester. Before we rest, maybe I'll set the autopilot to Nochester. We'll probably be there by the time we're finished.
Jet, the Ogre Caves was the middle of the next two, not these two. It was
Are you sure about that?
now that you say it, no. But I know the Green Twilight.
It's also been how many months?
That's fair. I'll shut up now.
No, you're fine. I just thought I'd mess with you a little bit.
Worked. Who the fuck's this guy?
I don't know.
Go away.
Not exactly useful.
It was very useful. He had a railgun.
Have we actually even used it?
No, because you ran
The
away
what?
from the dragons. He was gonna try it on him,
Ah, yes.
but the thing like could only be fired every other round.
All right. 10 hours goes by. You wake up and it's dark out. You said you set it for Norchester?
Yes, sir.
You gain the benefits of a long rest, and you'd be right about here.
After the long rest, I'm gonna try and see if we can get our rewards out of our card.
Yes, you can get your rewards. Wait a second.
Hey, Naze, you said. Oh, sorry.
No, keep going.
Hey, Naze, you said that you this ship has some sort of like a helm.
Yeah.
You have to attune to this ship.
Did my identify say that?
Yes. But that's only if you want to use like the actual space travel features.
For some features, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Everyone can take 94,400 XP.
94,000? Oh, shit.
They dropped a black rod on a group of creatures that was not CR2. They got a lot out of that. And those Spinosauruses, believe it or not, are CR13. Not that you guys made them look like CR13.
Did I put it on myself or not?
Yeah, go ahead, because you're supposed to come in at the same level as them.
That's gross.
So we did a long
Robert,
rest.
You got it
so-
twice.
Oh, I gave it to Nighthawk. I figured you were giving him some.
That's fine. There you go.
That means
guys
that
would
we
feel
can click a level up, but only gain like the hit points, right?
From one single level, yes. Because
Why
you
we're
short
getting
rested.
more than one?
Yeah, 94,000 is enough to get you to
Four.
like level 15.
Dude, did we
15 or
just
14.
double level? Fucking go from fucking 8 to holy crap!
Yeah, it was a lot. That's why Nate technically was gifted his familiar, because with the experience before you did the Spinosaurus quest, it was enough to get you to 13.
58.
Fair.
Level
Alright.
14.
I'm gonna take another short rest as we're traveling. Try and just to get the hit points, right? Because that's what you do.
Yep. All right.
If I get to 12th level, I get a feat, right? Oh,
Yes.
I can get the improved mage hands.
Oh God. Well, while you're focused on that, I'm gonna go roll what you guys made from money. Where did I even put those?
How many short rests can I get in a row?
I mean, hang on. I don't even know how far away you are anymore. About 1200. So 5 hours. So 5 short rests. If that's really all you want to do.
Five short rests gets me 15th level. Dude, your
Where'd my
dragon just got
tables
bigger,
go?
didn't it?
Where'd my... Oh, they're there. So that was an A and a C. And what rank are all of you?
I am a rank B adventurer. Because you said that doing the berserkers would rank me to B. Before that I was a C. If that makes a difference.
Right. And what was everyone else's rank again?
I don't know.
We'll say at least D. Oh yes, you'd be at least D because you haven't taken the exam yet. 50 IP. That's for the first one. And then for the second quest. All right, there we go.
See a new pet there, Flair.
Was that?
15th level, do you see your new pet?
We're 14 level. I got.
Oh, I must have had just a slight bit different XP, sorry.
I see. I see. Teasing your fellow adventurers, are we?
I see how it is, man.
What? I
No.
didn't realize
No,
Robert
no,
had
no,
a
no, no.
slight
It's
different
fine.
XP
It's
than...
it's fine. It's fine. Just hurt my feelings.
Well, to be fair, Nays, and what level are you after doing after doing your short rests?
14. Nice. Talk about.
Oh, I haven't.
on the map.
Finish
Yeah, I
leveling.
came out at 150. I have 158,000 with the rails guy. That close.
158,400.
Oh, 400. I don't have that 400 on mine.
100 and... Oh, wait, did I level up too fucking high? I'm 158, 832.
Yeah, 158, 832.
That's
I
below
have
15th level. That 15th level is 16,000.
60, yeah, 16, yeah,
I have
165.
161,025 XP.
Yeah, you're close to 50.
Oh. So when you level up, it doesn't tell you to stop.
No, it doesn't.
So I did a short rest and I leveled up, and then I did a short rest and I leveled up.
So you just wanted to level up as much as you wanted. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, you definitely do that.
Yep.
I'll admit when I'm wrong.
Yes, it will make fun of you for it. That's pretty much how it
Maybe
does.
the Kraken speaking.
Oh, then it's fine.
Oh,
Well,
Oh.
you have the guy in there for when you do, so there you go.
Thank you.
Man just tries to do you a favor, and all you gotta bust his chops.
Yes.
Okay, so is everyone else short resting for 5 hours?
Yeah.
sure.
And we will get the feet and the hit points, and then everything else we'll do to take downtime.
Correct. After 5 hours of short resting, you will find yourself in Norchester. Hold on, forgot to configure lighting. It's a map. Doesn't really need lighting. As you fly close to the city, you will hear the sound of war horns as several mounted cavalry men on various flying steeds all fly up to surround your airship. Halt! Submit yourself for inspection.
Ooh.
Okay, I'll stop the ship.
Yeah.
Prepare to be boarded.
We are not prepared at this time, sir.
Ignore
You better get
him.
prepared. As one of them on a white griffin will kind of sail down, land on your ship, and he holds up a grayish purple orb.
This is the same orb we got. Wasn't there? Never mind.
Do we know it's gray as purple orb?
Make a Arcana check.
I'm fucking awesome at these. Yes. Thank you for letting it be an Arcana. Right there, middle of the road.
It's a magical apparatus of some sort.
Sir, you are not welcome on the ship.
We have taken care of your Spinosaurus problem.
I'm gonna have to detain you if you keep resisting
He likes to think he's a dwarf. Pay
I
no
will keep
heed to him.
resisting.
But he is a dwarf. The man looks visibly confused.
I'm a gnome. I know I have a dwarf picture, but he's a gnome.
Okay, I rescind that fact then.
That's
I
why I
rescind
said
that
he likes to
statement.
think he's a dwarf because he even makes himself look like one.
Shut up.
He'll hold up the orb, and as long as none of you resist, it'll glow for a few seconds. He seems to be waiting for something. About a minute passes.
How fucked up does it get when he gets to me?
You're not a disguised creature, so I don't think it matters.
It's the first time I've been scanned, so I just wanted to ask.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I had to think about that for a second. I was like, okay, does Draven have anything that alters his appearance? No.
Sir, there's no limit to the abuses I will take from you.
Also, it doesn't have the capability of actually scanning you. So when it comes to you, it's just like he gets a null read, which is still better than to him is still better than shape changed creature detected.
Murder, murder, murder.
All right. You lot seem to be clear. Allow us to search the rest of the ship just to make sure you don't have any fugitives aboard.
You have no right to search the rest of the ship.
This is like common thing, like whenever you show up to a new city, right?
Well, for the airship, yes. For you on foot, no, because you don't have a giant ship to search.
I have never.
But
yes, they
I
always
know
inspect you
this.
as you walk in.
So like
Yes,
Dragon
no,
X would have shifted into his dragon form coming in here.
Yes.
Hey, Robert.
Yeah.
Remember those 6 college assholes we killed? That shit wasn't funny.
As
What?
as two guards go beneath deck, the man looks at you concerned.
Do we have to go with those guys to make sure they're?
No.
We got a food processor down there. I don't want them fucking with it.
We would prefer you just stay up here.
I've had it set. I finally got the steak and cheese fucking right.
Sir, do you sleep with your griffin?
No. That's illegal in most states. I'm just kidding. No, I do not sleep with my griffin.
I have a new cat.
This is our first time to know Chester. Is there like certain things we have to abide by?
Avoid making eye contact. Don't
What?
get too drunk.
You're fucked.
And be sure to be in your house, your lodgings by no later than 1800.
What the fuck happened here?
What time is it right now?
Dude, like
3:45 in the morning.
Yeah, like when
Okay,
can we
so-
come out of our lodgings?
The city cannot be held responsible for anything that happens to you when not following these directives.
So like it's not like it's like a hey dumbasses, the bad guys come out at this time. If you're out at night, then you're fucked.
We will not be held responsible for whatever happens to you.
Gotcha.
Those are the best rules.
Where's the best
rules
place
I've
to
ever
find
heard.
these bad guys?
With bad guys.
Anyone is not responsible for at nighttime.
Got you.
They're kind of everywhere.
I'm gonna say if you could
Okay.
give us the directions to a specific place where you
So
can't
are they
get
like
to and are having problems,
Are they
we
like
can walk down
in
that
the
street.
law, or are they outside the law? Like I understand,
Kind of gives
you're
you
not-
gives you a hand level wave, like a so. You know he's trying to insinuate like a gray area.
I elbow Robert in the leg because I'm a short animal. That's a good one. But of course, I am wearing plate mail and have 29 strength. So
Silvery barbs.
I don't know. I don't know what you kind of armor. I punch. I punch my. I go to hit him. I miss. Like
I give
kinda
Nays
like fucking
advantage.
punch myself. Nays. What nays?
Well, I'm not gonna fucking give you disadvantage to punch me in the shin and then give you advantage.
So so this whole don't look people in the eye thing. The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Well, unless you have a strong mental fortitude, there are many citizens of the city who could use your talents.
Don't trust them.
Nays,
Gonna
why
screw
the
you
fuck
over.
do you take us to Nochester?
And as long as we don't have a Chester on the boat, do we?
I think I know why we've never been here before.
This is just stupid. I mean, this is the best place we've ever been. What are you talking about?
The two guards who went down into the depths of your ship come back up. They're clean. They're not carrying anything illegal. They don't have any contraband. They don't
You guys
seem to be
didn't look
hiding any
hard enough.
fugitives. The guy looks at you again. Does your friend have some sort of condition?
Yeah, that's why I said don't pay attention to him. He's a fucking gnome who thinks he's a dwarf.
I mean, I know
True.
a lot of gnomes who want to be taller. That's okay.
Who said anything
Bro,
about being
is there a support
fucking
group
taller?
for him? Should we do an intervention for him here?
Sir, what's your badge number? Yeah, you the taller guy, the comic guy. What's your badge number?
So are you asking the shorter guy?
I'm asking the motherfucker called me short or said I wanted to be taller. I just need his badge number. I need to find out where he
R6940.
works.
The city guard.
You're only looking for people who like shape change, right? Like if he gets like an enlarged spell, is he okay, or is he going to be flagged and no fly list?
City guard, and you have a name associated with that, or is it just a badge number? You don't have to push limits.
We
know,
don't
you're
have
territorial.
names.
I'm sorry, sir. Would you like a name?
This is again, Robert. This is the best fucking place. Whoever made these rules and whatever, smartest motherfucker there is. Praise Cyric. Praise Cyric. Oh man.
I'm going to call you Timmy. Reminds me of a guy.
I knew a guy who was a vampire though.
Thank you for your information, Timmy. And I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna give him 169 silver because I don't want to carry
Don't
this
do that.
shit around on me.
No, don't do that. That's bribe. You can't pay a city official.
For what? He said we're clear. I'm giving the money after. If a bribe is you give him
Dude,
money before to say we're
dude.
clear.
Dude, did you just hear what I said?
Yeah, I heard what you said.
Process real quick.
Yeah.
Process what I'm saying.
Look,
Cool. Just give him the fucking money.
give him the
Like I said, you're not supposed
deal.
to bribe an official. Like giving him this money right now is totally wrong.
I agree with you.
Sir, you have a great day.
Thank you for your.
He does not accept your steel pieces. He drops them literally on the bow of your ship. Sorry, deck.
Whoa, see? Got you. See, he told you couldn't take a fucking bribe. R6940 City Guard. I do that. My eyes to his eyes. Yeah, in the eyes, bro.
I already
Look at
deleted them
you.
from my
In the
inventory, and I'm
eyes.
not picking them up.
You deleted that taller
For
guy
whoever
from the
wa-
inventory?
For whoever wants them, there are 180 steel pieces on the deck.
Is throwing money at one of you guys like illegal?
Yes, as he mounts up on his white griffin and
Like,
flies
Just
away.
asking. I got another
hey,
little
do you guys have
spot.
like
Bye.
a city guard like uh fundraiser?
Good.
Timmy,
No,
Timmy, come back.
no, as he flies away. But they'll relieve you of your money soon enough.
Oh.
But Timmy, you gave us such great information. Thank you.
I'm gonna do an actual cutover because this person is here. Let me go look up your name because I have to look up your name now.
I turned to Robert and I'm like,
Elros.
Yes.
that dude will live through the rest of this week.
You have been
Elros.
in and in, drinking, playing cards, getting up to general mayhem. How much gossip are you taking in?
I will be listening to all the gossip. I have a job to do. I'm just in the surrounding area.
Are you going to do it stealthily with your Dragon Rider powers?
Sure. Tell me how that.
You tell me how to
You
use
literally
them.
have you literally have the ability to read people's surface level thoughts.
Do
I thought that
I?
was
Okay.
only me.
I thought it was Magnus.
Oh, you're right. I forgot
I'm
that
a
I moved
children.
that to my Magnus Link power.
Yeah.
Well, Rich, in
Like,
my first draft, I literally had that as just a standard power for all of them, but I forgot I moved that to a Magus.
okay.
Never mind then. I mean, you would still hear a bunch of stuff.
Let's let me roll perception to see how much I actually
Yes.
retain. Thought so. Do. That's a pretty good roll.
Elros Evergreen. Were you a new character?
Yep. The bear's gone, man.
Okay.
And not by choice.
Yeah, this will be interesting.
Yeah, my last character became a psychotic killer.
By
Yeah.
choice.
So,
Yeah.
so is my
Uh,
current. So is my current one. Or so no my no. Hmm.
Take your time.
I understand you lie every time, but you still fuck me up.
I try to, my friend. And who the
Hmm.
fuck is Kutembe? My name is Nate. Recent Nate Tabbleroot. Is that the only fucking thing I can say? You know, to get the cat's name wrong.
I cast Mage Hand. And there's fucking 7 of them now.
Why is there so many? Ooh, that's you can like circle jerk like all by yourself with like a bunch of dudes. Like, and everybody and then have to do nothing.
Everyone I get rid of, they get even stronger.
Also,
That
Elros,
is
do you follow the rules that were outlined?
ooh.
Yes, for the most part, because that's where the people are, and that's what I'll be listening to.
Okay.
But
Man,
damn.
Roll. Actually, I'm gonna roll a D100. Call odd or even.
Let's do odd. Aha!
You somehow have spent this entire. You've been here for a good 25, 26 hours now. You have
Mhm.
somehow avoided looking every person in the eyes.
Which is weird by itself, but okay. Well, I'm a weird string
Oh,
thing. People don't want to see me staring. See them staring.
So yeah, you learn all that. You've you've avoided the eye contact, and then let's see. Let's go 5D100s. You have earned yourself 218 iridium tonight just playing cards.
200 and what?
18
18.
iridium.
All right. So 230.
Okay, and I'm
Solid,
just I'm
boys.
just throwing
Bad
this
luck.
out there. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You're saying?
Oh, I thought we were just jumping around, but no, if you're in the middle of your little,
I was just telling bad luck, boys. Money's mine. Pretty much. Go ahead.
no,
what do you-
I took a weird anime power. I took
Oh my god, don't do that.
like feature or whatever. I'm like, dude,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna take the nictitating membrane as like just a random anime power.
That's
I'm
fucking
like,
awesome here.
well,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
thinking,
very useful.
I'm hoping so. If like just basically, are you looking at everybody? Yeah, why the fuck not? I was just like, hey, I got a fucked up, stupid, weird anime power that might actually work here.
Yeah, that helps a lot for you.
So what would Elrose like to do with the rest of his
Sorry.
night?
Um,
It is
So-
currently 3:58.
tell me the rules again. I wasn't really paying attention to the rules that were given.
Be in your lodgings by 1800. Don't drink too much. Don't look anyone in the eye.
Gotcha. Okay. Pretty much until since I learned these things and I didn't find anything that I'm looking for, I'll be moving looking at it for like a adventurous guild so we can get a quest somewhere.
Oh, you know the system. Just look at your damn guild card.
Fair enough. I didn't.
Because that's a,
That's what you've been
that's a new system, and you're still stuck in the 2 years behind system. Am I correct in
Nothing
saying
appears
that,
on your
Jared?
guild card.
Am I correct in saying that, though, Jared?
Nope.
Oh,
This system's always been in place. I just never had any reason to use it.
That's
how come every time I look at my guild card, it's got shit?
I don't know, but mine doesn't have a shit. If it doesn't have shit, I probably look more into that group that did attack those nice hairy gentlemen.
So when you get to the guild hall, you'd find a lot of quests that are kind of disturbing.
How disturbing are we talking about?
Uh,
That is disturbing. Love the band, but oh shit! Oh fuck!
Wait for this last one.
Oh fuck it! I'm getting out of here. I try to act calm. Any names like the quester on these boards? I keep forgetting if they do that.
These are all listed as anonymous.
I think they should. Yeah, that's more than fair. Hmm. Do I see the giant ship in the sky?
Yes.
And Freddy coming in. I will make my way there slowly. My companion is disguised as a bird, by the way.
Mm-hmm. I don't blame you.
Companions in
About this.
disguise?
Nays roll a d100. Hyde roll a d100.
Wow.
So we will quickly switch back to the Celestial Thaw. You have been inspected and let go. What do you want to do now?
Oh, hey, Naze. Seeing as how you're now the commander of the ship, do you want to rename it?
No.
Do you want it at least, like, properly named?
Technically, the registration is the name is that name.
Yeah, but out of character, the way I got described was the original name was crossed off and it was just like property of Hyde, the Celestial Thong.
That's
Yep.
Celestial Thaw.
yeah.
Yep. Lynx's ship was called... I don't remember, actually. I know it was Lynx's something. I think it was literally as generic as Lynx's airship, because he couldn't think of anything at the time.
You're fine with the way it is.
Yeah, fine.
Oh shit, I forgot, because you guys short rested so much and have had a long rest, you guys gain all the other stuff. If you have it on your character sheet, Grim, would you mind just keep dragging it to everybody's sheet?
Yes, sir. I will go to Wednesday's start. Am I adding this to... Or...
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
this,
you'll
is
find
this
out that all
per
these are
group
carried by
name?
your...
Alright.
Yes.
So I will drop him on Wednesdays too.
Yeah, so you guys received 2 boons, one from Sylvanas and one from Chirisu. You already had the one from Kalimavor. Yeah, the boon of anti-death. And then you received 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different blessings. and then 25 iridium appears in your pouch, because the other gods didn't want to give you blessings, but they gave you money. And just so people can see what they do, Grim will be putting them on your sheets. But basically, you received a blessing from Oracle, the Raven Queen, Anubis, Talona, Yurgle, and the Blackthorn Graveyard. So what was the plan, Naze? What did you want to do next? Or whoever has decided to pilot the ship.
Going into town.
Well, they said we were supposed to stay in our lodgings. They didn't tell us when we're supposed to be able to get out of our lodgings, so maybe we want to wait until morning.
I thought it was like, it almost sounded like he was a follow this rule at your own risk kind of thing.
Naze has his at the bottom of his sheet.
So staying, going.
I say we go
We
into
can wait
town.
till
What was that, Naze?
I say we go into town. I'm curious about what's happening.
Hold on 1 second. There's someone coming to us.
Just curious, how high have you been keeping the ship?
I have no idea.
think about what Nate would say.
Fucking less than 10 miles.
I say whatever. Like
You're still hung up on that, huh?
A mile. Well, think about it. A mile is what? A mile is like 5,000 feet.
hmm
That's pretty fucking. That's pretty far.
I was
I'd
hiding
say
from
we'd probably
dragons.
definitely
say-
outside of like any kind of ballista range.
I'll say 1,000 feet.
Within a minute, a tree guy who has wings flies onto your deck of your ship.
You are not welcome on this ship.
Yeah, I agree.
I agree. But it's best not to stay in the city. Do you mind if I board the ship and join you? Or just
You're
for
a
a bit?
tree
Say-
guy with wings.
May the scales ever protect you and the winds ever be in your favor.
Ah, you're old school. Damn it, what was I saying again? Leave on the sheet.
It's literally
This
what he just
Gales
said.
ever
Just repeating
protect
back.
you, and the winds ever be in your favor.
That's so scary.
I don't know how to respond to that either.
It's you the hadn't seen of I remember you do before. The guy's Kirk.
And I show you my mark.
I show you mine.
Sirik is
I
like-
Also,
trust this person.
also,
You
Naze,
shouldn't.
you will see a large dragon on my shoulder, I guess, because you have the true sight.
The cat's probably hissing on my shoulder.
This is not a good place to stay the night. I quite suggest that we turn around and walk away. Right away.
Yeah, we were just
Um,
informed by the Griffin Riders of all the laws, and this was interesting.
Yeah,
Did he say walk away?
right away.
Right. Yeah, we're not riding. We don't do much riding.
You ride a ship.
Pirates, my friend. Fucking pirates. And
Well,
that
this
that
place.
symbol he's got on his hand over there, thing, whatever, that's a fake.
You're fake.
And I say this with all sincerity, like straight up, like truth to the heel. To remember that it seems like I'm lying my ass off. Obviously, I know it's real, but
You have to take everything our friend says in a grain of salt.
free.
Know that you're welcome here.
He's not.
Game mixed messages.
I put my hand out. Let's shake your hand.
This confuses matters more, but I take your hand. This place
Sirik,
is home.
Sirik
of an
blesses me.
organization.
If this rider says it is not safe here, then we should leave.
I really thought we wanted to come here.
I think it was
Why?
more of we were close to here and we've never been to Nochester. There's probably that reason we've never been to Nochester. On a side note, everyone should have, I believe, 8 blessings or whatnot on their character sheet.
No. I can get my. Oh, here it comes.
Well, you can't stay here. Just no. They want us out, brother.
Literally the
Ooh.
Dragon Riders?
They want more than just the dragon wearing us out. They want to. This place is not normal. It seems that certain organizations stay here. Trying to stay away from the country accent. They keep going back to it. Stop it. There is the Thieves Guild's home, Vampire Sanctum, and some sort of werewolf clan.
They have a werewolf camp. Why are they looking for shapeshifters when they have them here?
They're not looking for shapeshifters. They're looking for something specific. As I pet my bird.
Do you
He
agree to
also
that?
chokes his cheeks. What?
What'd you say?
Which one of us?
Me.
I said, does he agree to
Oh.
this? Petting your bird.
You're leaving? He doesn't really care. This is technically his first time really being out in this plane. we're leaving. I kind of shuffle closer towards the entrance of the ship off the deck, or you guys stayed. What's your idea here?
I'm fine leaving.
What is your name, sir? I am Robert, currently Robert Nighthawk, formerly Thule
I am the Evident.
Magus.
People
Dragon.
call me Eros.
Very good, Elros. Two of our friends are currently hiding because they seem misplaced. They're Niffle and Raiden. This is, I point at Naze.
What is he?
This is Naze.
But what exactly is he?
Naze.
When you've gone so far off the beaten path that that's the only way to describe someone.
Yes, he is who he is, my friend.
Well, that's fine of who, but what?
Yes,
That is a discussion for later. This
that
is
is a that
this
is
is Nate.
a naze. I am Senate Table Root. Hmm.
Well, why don't we discuss inside?
Hmm.
Got a meal?
Good to be out here. It's good to
I
be
just
out
I
here.
just walk inside.
No, we don't have anything for you to eat.
I'm right inside, looking for a fridge.
Fucking asshat. Do you know this man?
He's a rider. He's the mark. The honored lady trusts him. He has my trust. And he has, as I turn to
I
Dragon
do.
Axe, a very particular friend that follows.
I do whatever, like fist bump thing, whatever the hell we do. Like, hey, no, it's cool with me. I just want to make sure, kind of thing.
Where do we go, Naze? Going to set it for the Black City. You guys had no problem resting.
Yeah, let's head towards
Downtime.
the Black City.
Where this fool need to go?
Once Naze sets it, we shall go talk to him and find out.
Yeah, he did say, "Oh, I'm so scared. Go downstairs." Siric is a dick. I'm glad he's such a takes me like that every once in a while.
You see me with a bowl of food. You don't even know exactly where it came from.
What are you
Probably
eating,
look at it.
friend?
Probably there's something. There's something wrong with it. What flavor are you missing, my friend?
He just eats. I do understand you. Do you like every time, or do you like sometime, or just like every other time?
Yes.
There's the fucking paradox. How am I supposed to answer this question? Because technically, I don't lie at all. I don't think I know that I'm truly. I don't think it's probably explained to me, but I think the curse kind of just doesn't allow me to accept it.
You can't say that word, I thought.
Say what?
It's like,
I'm not
curse?
saying I'm like saying this out of character. I'm cursed.
Gotcha.
It's not like it's just like that's what I'm saying. I don't think I know. My character doesn't know. So that's a paradox because I don't lie, but I do. It's like what the fuck, It's like, but I'd be like, no, I don't lie. I don't.
It takes a while to get used to Nate.
What?
Which one's Nays again? Oh, right, that.
Nate.
Nate.
Or who?
is this gentleman. Nays is that gentleman. Robert is this gentleman, as I point to myself. Neffel is that lady, as I point to nothing. And Thea is this one, who I point to nothing again. And Braden, and I point up, is this guy over here.
He'll eat you
And
usually.
together, oh, and this is Dragon X. And together we
Dragon
make
eggs.
Dead of Night.
Dead. Oh, night.
And you're
You
currently
just
Definitely.
riding
never
on the
feel
Celestial
About that
Thaw, formerly known as the Celestial
Thong.
Thong, formerly known as Lynx's ship.
Usually it's not spoonful. Is so you're well known? You seem like you're saying these things like they're should be known. Are you famous?
We currently have redeemed
No.
over 10 gods.
Oh, you're the one that did the coin flip trick.
What?
The god of
Hey,
death.
Yes.
Murder.
You
which
have
one of
heard
you
of
thought of
us.
that? I heard it with a teddy bear.
We were hunted, he was hunted. We were being hunted, I think he was actually being hunted, because if we got rid of the marionette, we would not be hunted. We haven't been hunted since he disappeared.
It
This
disappeared.
this boat is cursed. Don't lose sight of your friend.
He kind of shifts nervously away from the wall. Then why do you keep it?
It's a really good ship.
Uh,
Uh,
I kind of
speaking
step
of
a little away from everyone. I say, it was made by the dead, and the dead shall keep it.
the dead of night. Yeah, that's pretty good.
And you obviously know that I'm a remnant. There's no hiding what I am.
Fair enough. So now, since we're turning tail from the city, where y'all headed?
We've recently come into a big chunk of XP and need to recover from that.
For now, we're setting a course for the Black City.
Wait, you say your name is Robert, right?
Formerly Thule, formerly Amir, yes.
You're the Forever 8 rider. I know you. Yeah, all the riders talk about you.
They still call me that.
With uh certain connotations, yes.
I guess I deserve that. I did spend years searching for other riders, making sure they were safe, calculating, keeping track of numbers. Big battle versus that lich. Destroyed a lot. couldn't let that go undone.
You are quite intense. Respected. Intense, but respected.
Thank you.
Oh, problem forever 8. But that city's quite weird by itself. It seems to be taken over by quite a few darker influences. Even had a quest to bring down the Black City government. And quite a few other demented quests.
What? I mean,
You say
trying to
demented?
overrun the
Demented.
Black City is futile.
Not to them. Yeah. Also, finish off the North Chester government, kill the city guard, deliver 1,000 humanoid slaves. A list went on and on, one
Ooh,
worse
slave.
than the other.
I mean, the slave part's not all that far, not that far out stretched.
Yeah, we could do that part. Bet you we can get 1,000
But all the
slaves pretty
governments,
easy.
they don't even like their own government, and their own government seems to be working with them.
I think they're just losing the battle.
They're losing the battle against the government.
No, I think they're losing the battle for whoever is paying off these quests.
I wonder if there's quests in the Black City to take out the No Chester problem.
Let's find out. To the Black City. You see
Wow.
the wings kind of vanish.
You know, No Chester would be a really good place to get those 1,000 slaves you were just talking about.
Yeah. Hey.
Seem like miserable people there.
Elros?
Yes.
How did you avoid eye contact? How long were you in the city?
A little over a day.
How'd you avoid eye contact?
As I was the strangest looking thing there. People always avoid when I look back. They don't want to stare. Seem like they're staring. You don't seem to me in my kind.
No, I've seen hundreds of you.
And you're either very unlucky or lucky. Oh wait.
Hormones.
Damn it. I'm never gonna get used to that.
To what?
Exactly.
I think he's flirting with you, Robert.
Does
Heck,
this mean you are staying?
if you'll allow me. I just been sent here to do a little errand to find out some information.
Here on our boat?
On this plane. Apparently something
Oh,
big is happening.
Are you talking
you
about
had
with
me
the
there for a second.
tragedy?
I'm like, no, we're on a. You said plane. I'm like, dude, we're on a boat. I already know it's a boat. Why would you call it? But I got you. Mm,
Are you talking about with the tragedy?
Possibly.
There's something else. We were told by Bahamut that the higher ups were scared, were not scared, but were in need of redemption of gods, in order to have foot soldiers for the upcoming war.
There's always an
Bob.
upcoming war. The question is, can you find the enemy before the war starts? Do you know who you're
That'll
looking
be
for?
that'll be easy. Oh
Tragedy?
yes.
Pretty
No.
sure that's what Bahamut said.
That dude was a
No,
chatty ass fuck. He did
Tragedy
not
was the
stop
one that
talking.
somebody else was having a group for. They were afraid of somebody else. Or needed the foot soldiers for somebody else. There's two fucking things going on that I know of, the big things. Now, with Nochester wanting to fucking kill off the fucking everything else and take slaves, that is interesting.
Oh, they want to bring
Slaves
people
does
into
sound.
Nochester.
Haven't heard of slaves in hundreds of years. Last time I knew about slaves, they were in the Hells. Maybe it's the rights.
Well, then the question
I
is,
was born in slavery.
shall we find out who's paying the bills? Or do we look in a different direction?
Well, we just ran away from that.
Well, the question.
Yeah.
Very good
I missed
question.
the steps. I missed the steps
Being
somewhere. I think.
being in the city and being, bombarded by things is different than going back searching for who is involved.
That's true. What do you say, Nays? Right? His name?
Correct.
Is that a race or is actually your actual name?
That's my name.
Okay.
It is also his race.
That's who he is, man. Look, there's only one Nays, okay?
How
He's
do you
the
know?
start. Have you seen anyone like him?
No, but you probably
you
can
go.
find a
Yeah.
man named Nays.
Oh God. I'm gonna murder this son of a bitch.
You've only just met him, Nate.
Bless Sirik.
Complexity.
Even in your ship, that's going to take 39 hours.
Undress.
Did you just what? Okay.
It's a party.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, wow, I guess I'm just getting straight down to it. I leave the belt on.
What would you like to do for 39 hours?
I would like to study my grimoire.
All right, you can put your 39 hours to that. How about the rest of you?
I'll be working on my words of power.
Oh, how many of those you got so far?
Character only 3.
You don't really get much.
Transcribe. Thank you, Draven. Oh, that's an awesome spell. Thanks, Draven. I'm also going to try and touch base with Draven. See how he's doing.
39 hours later, you know he has like 7 more days until he's good.
Like, when I talk to him, does he sound crazy?
Yes, he is still speaking nonsense. Something about a ball of string connects to the square root of 4, which connects to pi, which connects to the letter Z, which connects to some guy named Tim.
Fucking
Did you say
Timmy.
the square
Out.
root?
I send him a
Did you
fucking
say the square
cryptogram.
root of 2?
Square root of 4.
Oh, I thought you said square root of 2 because I know what that is. I know what the square root of 4 is also. 1.4142 if you wanted to check to see if I actually knew what the square root of 2 was. So he had a ball of string, square root of 4, which is actually 2. So he was talking about pi, which is a ratio, if you didn't know, of a diameter to the outside of a circle.
You get the feeling he was actually talking about an actual pi, Robert.
Still the same. Pi r squared, pi's r round. You know, whole same concept.
I still send
What
a,
kind of pi?
I still send that cryptogram to Timmy. Why square root?
What does that mean?
Yeah. Should have took my money, Timmy.
Anyway, as you arrive in the Black City, halt.
Oh, on the we see the Griffin Riders coming up at us.
We
Yep.
stop for
I'm
no
gonna
one.
turn to our new friend and say, you want your buddy not to be looking like him right now, because we're gonna get fucking scanned, and if he looks like somebody's not looking like, he's gonna get fucking bad shit.
How about your buddy?
He looks like a dragon. He is a dragon. A big ass silver dragon.
Cat.
All right. The bird changes back to its actual size of a young prismatic dragon.
It's a very ugly creature.
I forgot to tell you, when you fly into cities, they're a little stricter than when you walk into cities. Now hold your arms out like this, drop your weapons down on the floor, and prepare to be scanned. We all assume the position.
They don't come anywhere near you, as they just pull out a giant sphere the size of like one of those water balls you see in a giant fountain, or like one of those giant round stones you see that people are using for architectural.
Timmy, are you overcompensating?
Decor. I don't know if is that Timmy?
And the whole ship gets scanned in a matter of seconds. They're clear.
So cheating.
Also, welcome back to the Black City.
How do I harass you if you're not
the
coming
Team
on the
A?
ship?
As they
No.
fly back down.
No. Who is that? We're dead at.
From somewhere, the bear laughs in the distance.
And then it's dropped through a fucking portal into
That guy who said it gets a
that bear doesn't
cryptogram.
want to go.
Dead of night.
What is dead of night?
I don't know, but that was Team A. I heard it. I thought you said your name was Dead of Night. What's the Team A business?
Shut up.
I'm just asking a question.
No, you weren't.
So the original owners of the ship, or the Team A, they went missing in action. They're presumed dead. When we showed up, we were on a quest to redeem a god, so they took our name. It's paperwork. More benefits too, because when you looking guild card here is fucking awesome. I gotta I need 3 proof of identity from you so that I can go and fucking register you with our guild, with our adventurers group.
Did you
Did
just
you kill Time? Just curious. And steal their
I-
ship?
kinda? Yeah, I think we did. Every single one of those members hated them all.
I
'Cause-
mean, 2
I
of
mean,
them, 3 of them went fucking missing on the ship. It's not our fucking fault.
we did like that bear though.
Again, every other time or all the time? I cannot tell with you.
Sure.
As you fly into port, Naze, you see a giant statue depicting you before you were fully changed, and the rest of your party from the Team A.
Oh my god,
Is there a
the right number.
fucking lawyer cloud?
Say no,
Yep.
say no. Damn it. Oh,
That's
boy.
new.
Yeah, there was a memorial ceremony regarding that group that you all now have the ship of
Yeah,
after their apparent death.
but wouldn't Nays part of?
Yeah, I'm right there.
That is not Nays.
I mean, like, that part is not. That part is not.
Like there's no features of that statue that matches Nays.
His arms, his head.
No, not even that.
I mean, if you scratch out the
Literally, his
fucking
head is the
eyeball and the
only-
torso,
Wasn't that,
I thought the eyes were
wasn't,
different.
wasn't the elf
They
girl
are.
part of the crew?
Nifl is part of the crew, yes.
is
Is
she
she
part of
one
the
of the-
statues?
Yes.
I have yet to see Niffle.
There's
you're
also
saying
a
he's invisible.
giant blitz tank commemorated.
What about a
Are
little fairy?
any of them fucking
Yes.
graffitied?
Yep.
Which ones?
The lawyer clown. And someone has drawn a rather misproportioned mustache onto the lawyer clown. And the tank has one of those talking bubbles that just says blah blah blah.
I mean, that's pretty fucking impressive. But I'm pretty sure whoever did that mustache is dead.
There's groups of fairies that will constantly clean that statue at night, and as they clean it, they repeat.
You mean the fairies that you killed?
His name is Robert Olson. His name is Robert Olson. I didn't kill all the fairies.
Fucking Fight Club.
I think you killed like thousands of fake creatures that we don't even know what you killed.
Yeah, just because it's
That's why they
fade doesn't
pray.
mean it's a fairy.
Fair enough. I'm just saying. At least
I
some
did
of them are
carry some
fairies.
I did kill some fairies, like my grandmother and my aunt.
Oh, that's right.
I think my brother got away.
But I mean, he
I don't-
still
I don't
did
know
start
the-
Fight Club, so.
Yeah, I started Fairy Fight Club.
So
Don't talk
also,
about, we haven't talked about it. See, we've been obeying the rules. We haven't been talking about it.
Number one rule of Fight Club.
that is true.
There's a lot of new members today.
So
Yeah. No, that means you've been talking, motherfuckers.
okay, just I know I asked this question before, like once or twice.
Days is nays.
Did you actually kill Team A?
Yes.
Mm.
I'm from Team A, and so is Sniffle, and she's still here. And I think
Who's that?
Raiden was Team A for a while. Yeah.
Is Raiden part of the team?
He
Yeah.
is
Sorry, but
technically. The statue, no. So the statue you guys see is literally like a commemorative statue from when you guys won the Tournament of Kings.
Oh,
So
the
that's why
first.
even Naze looks. That's why Naze looks even so ridiculously different compared to now.
Yep, he looks like that.
Now
statue
I
looks like an
understand
elf
why
more.
he's different. Okay.
Well, an elf with
There's like
pug legs.
there's not even a single body part left on Naze that hasn't been altered in some way or form. Even his own skin.
Agreed. That is not you.
Got some work done.
Some work done.
But I can not this the. You just look like a face up for rendering here. Okay. If you kill them or not, it doesn't really matter at this point. Okay. Okay.
I'd.
Yes.
One of your leaves catches on fire.
Oh damn.
I look.
Sir,
I can't control what they're doing. That was before I
Really?
got here. That's just scream out.
your leaf is on fire.
Tried to pat it off.
Hey, Nate actually
It
ate
doesn't
all
go
of the.
out.
Ooh, it's still on fire. Huh.
Resistance of fire, so suck.
Like, is he getting
After a
hurt
minute,
from
it
it?
goes out. No, it literally just burns off a leaf.
Is that like common?
Those I serve are not always patient.
All right, what do you need to do to not burn up?
Not make smart electronics, apparently.
What I usually do is I usually take like 10 spaces away from people before I do.
Probably a good policy. Apparently, yeah, that sounds like a good policy. So,
Are we here to quest? Are we here to downtime? Are we here to what?
what's your guys' overall goal? Do you even have a goal?
Redeem the gods to bag cannon fodder against the threat.
So you're just trying.
Technically, like, my original goal was to redeem all the fucking dragon gods so that the riders would be cool. We inadvertently redeemed Tiamat, and she
We
was
didn't.
annoyed at what?
Someone else redeemed Tiamat.
Yeah, that
You
was,
know,
It
you
was
just
just a
got the
general
alert.
announcement.
It was like the same time
Yeah.
we redeemed.
Last I heard, 10 minutes go after Team A.
Yeah. Welcome to the team.
I thought they were dead.
Yeah.
Why?
So,
They are.
we when they joined us. So was she?
So,
The last you
what,
know,
you
was she going
didn't-
after the team A or the Dead of Night?
So let me understand this. You are a witness protection for Team A, hiding the identity.
Protection.
I'm guessing that Tiamat would go, oh, they changed their name. I don't really recognize who they are. Doesn't work like that.
I wouldn't think
See,
so.
I completely agree with him. He just said that she wouldn't know.
I don't know what to do with this.
That
Yeah.
was fucking awesome, dude.
Do you got like 3 proofs of identity so I can go assign you to our hit list?
Take hair, a fingernail, and some blood.
I mean, they only really need the fingernail and blood if like you give me like a fucking 1 name word and there's like 13 other I've used. Usually if you give a first and last name and there's only like one of you in the system, then you're good.
I am a rose to evergreen. I give you a leaf. Will that work?
Did this hurt?
Does it hurt when you pluck a hair?
Yes.
That's your
then
question.
No.
What? Oh,
As I
shut
pull
up.
a fucking clump of hair
Stop
with a
it.
piece of skin on top on it.
Oh, God.
Oh God, why?
No,
Oh,
put it back. Put it back. Put it back.
oh, throw it over the side. Oh, why do
Anybody
you
have
do
that
I
that?
put
glue,
it back,
magic glue thing?
and as I turn around to walk off, it like just falls off and lands on the ground.
It makes that splatting sound.
Oh, everybody have solving glue. Anybody?
Oh no.
I
That'd
guess
be a great
mending.
bet. I don't think it works like that. Robert doesn't
Yeah.
like to be mended.
So I'm
Just
gonna
reincarnate him back into a
Ellis
human.
Evergreen. I'm gonna go add him to the Dead Knight. Congratulations. Do we want
On my go card, does it say Team A or Dead of Night?
Dead of Night.
Damn it! Let's cut open.
They are they are officially rebranded. It's not the
Oh,
city guard doesn't necessarily know that though.
yep. I just was hoping.
so did we answer your question of what we were trying to do?
That you're just doing God work,
No,
pretty much.
you're not trying to
I
just
mean,
acquire foot soldiers for the army of the end
By
of the world
doing
or whatever.
God work.
No.
hey,
Are you
like,
doing these trials for the gods?
hey, they fucking reduced it to one fucking trial, and they don't give a shit on your level. So
Yep.
It was. We did like 12
although
in one night.
it's kind of funny. Yeah. Are all the war gods fucked?
They might be. If Monday goes a certain way, yes. I might have to rethink. I might have to rethink some things for them.
What was the war gods one again? The stop the Elven War.
Pete,
By words alone.
Monday ain't fucking using words unless it's called knock through the route. Meteor
about to say,
swarm
Mon-
you up your ass.
I'm about to say just cast a spell that's only has verbal components.
Dude, why
Well,
weren't
what do
you
you
around
mean?
last week before Monday fucking started doing this shit? We could have fucking changed our shit around.
Well, what do you mean by
That's the
words
answer.
alone, though?
That's words alone. Verbal components.
We were told that, like, dude, like the
Well, I mean,
the
does it have to be
warlords
you
had
have to only use words, or
they
anybody
did.
that you tell people has to use words? Like, if the god tells the people to kill the other people, he didn't. He only
The
used
war
words.
guard has to talk the fucking crazy dude down with words alone.
Yes, but if you entirely annihilate the people, the war ends, and all he has to do is say finish the war by killing all those people. He didn't do no actual harm, and that he only uses words to tell these people to kill these people.
Like Gaius.
Another one of your leaves catches on fire.
I am just a suggestion.
Ooh, I'm gonna take that one too.
And see, Gaius is just a verbal component. So 1 minute casting time. You look at him and go, dude, end the war, bro. And that's it.
You need to be healed.
I was just saying that technically,
These quests between the gods, if it has to be completed by the god or by their representative. If he's ordering them to kill everyone, they're basically becoming his representatives. So their actions would count as his actions,
Yeah.
essentially.
Talk to fucking Cursed Niffle who fucking who did something bad by picking up somebody's hammer.
That
is
was
that
funny.
why I can't see her?
No.
Yeah, I mean, she may be a little ashamed. Nate thinks she's not wearing enough.
I can't.
Well, what does this big cannon do, by the way?
People ride on it, and I say, "Bless thy hide." Usually yells at him to stop riding this fucking cannon.
It also makes things burn forever.
Forever and ever.
Well, that's the one that's pointing down.
There isn't any other cannon other than the one that's pointing down.
Yeah.
What the fuck's the one that was pointing up?
There isn't one that was pointing up.
Who
I
the
don't
fuck
know where you
keeps?
guys got that.
Why does everyone keep riding a fucking cannon that's pointing down?
I have no idea, but you're the one writing it. 95 was.
I figured it doesn't point directly straight into the ground. It's probably
No,
pointed
no.
at
Like I said, it's like a
angle.
mounted turret essentially.
Yeah, see?
It's just the underside of the ship, not the top side of the ship.
No, I always figured that was the only. I thought that was the only weapon on the ship was the fucking
It is. You are absolutely
Right.
right.
rail murder laser of death, and that's why we like to jump off and kill people.
Except when there's apparently no one within a mile of you, and you decide, the berserkers deserve it.
Man,
Okay.
I completely agree.
That
with
was
that
curiosity
discussion.
killing the nays.
So he has to bring peace. Didn't mention whose peace, was just words.
Yeah, it said the Elven Civil War. They have to end it.
Specifically, the Civil War.
Yes, it did. You have to
Oh,
end
cool.
the he has to end the Elven Civil War with words alone.
Can we
That's
just give
a
the
very
elves?
specific one.
Can you give elves
That's all the war gods.
a unified target? So it would end the civil war between them to attack a common enemy.
Well, this is
that's
all
one.
about to become highly irrelevant if Monday goes off the way it's supposed to.
Fair enough.
So yeah, and that's like 2 years in the past. So we went for like this, like we figured, you know, we're gonna get the gods of hunts, right? One that like wants to like preserve the hunt, and one that fucking, I don't know, he hated hunts or something. I don't know. Who the hell
Gods
were
of
those
healing.
gods?
Sylvanus and Malar.
And
Or
so
Malar.
one of them wanted us to kill an innocent, and one of us wanted to protect an innocent. And we come up with this great fucking plan, right? We fucking broke this rock. We made a sheep and a wolf, and you know, one of them fucking didn't go along. And Raiden's hiding because he didn't fucking leverage the other guy who didn't go along. But Naze was able to figure out how to get the other person to go along, and you know, we redeemed one of them.
Then if you can't get war or the hunt, how about the gods of healing?
I'll check the guild card, see if there are any quests for the God of Healing's redemption.
We also like took a break from gods because people were done with gods for a little bit, so maybe we're done, or maybe we're back on the gods thing.
Well, I was just thinking, if war is to bring peace, healing must to cause harm. I think with
Where
that
the fuck were
weapon,
you like
could
2
cause
weeks
harm.
ago when we were trying to figure out which gods to fucking redeem? And fucking figuring out, man, some of these fucking gods are fucking ridiculous. Like the god of fucking ninjas was awesome because we had to do a reverse heist, and that was a head stumper until Naze figured it out.
Well, 2 weeks ago, out of character, I was a bear and I was kidnapped. Where were you trying to not I gave myself kidnapped? Fine. But I was.
They didn't even see the force that kidnapped you. And
Fair
Naze doesn't sleep and has true sight.
And there was a god on the ship and didn't fucking see you get kidnapped, so bam.
Okay.
Nate didn't see anything either.
Yeah, I didn't expect that
Alright.
either.
I'm gonna make a note for life deities, but I think we're gonna end it there. I mean, there's like 30 life gods, so I have to figure out what they want to be. Whatever.
Uh-oh.
What
Now we
a
gotta
certain
roll
person
the
wants them to
die.
be really. Yeah.
How many of them dead?
Don't do that.
Hey, thanks
You
for
want to
watching,
find out now or
everyone.
wait till next
We
week?
got a new guy.
Roll the dice.
We got
It's like,
oh,
it's like
we're gonna
finding
find out
frickin'
which ones are the healing gods
Kill all the good gods.
have
There
lived
we
through
go.
this shit.
Well,
And
some of
after
them have
that,
to
I
die.
will end it. Thank you for watching, everyone. Hope you
Just
enjoyed the
sent Ginks
show.
into an early fucking serial killer mode.
How?
31.
Because of all the
31
healing gods
gods.
dying?
Fates will be decided.
No,
No,
when
31
her
gods who will be.
when her god died, she worshipped what's his name?
I am sorry
when
about
she
that
Agma.
one.
Yeah, when she found out he died, she probably went like, let's do the cycle today.
How many?
A lot.
And then just imagine the fact that she knew it would happen.
2,
Half?
3, 4,
I think more than half.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Crazy.
9, 10, 11. 11.
Gentlemen, great game. I gotta get out of here. I have to go run and do an errand with my wife.
Have
Alright,
a
man.
great night. Have a great
I'm
week.
trying. Yes, I will see somebody on Sunday, hopefully. Bye.
I wonder who he's expected to see on Sunday.
11
Uh-huh.
out of 31 died.
Yep.
Guess
That's
guess the
less
healing
than I expected.
healing gods don't fucking heal that great when they're not a god.
Well, they have
I mean,
less
1,
defenses.
2, 1,
Oh yeah,
2,
because they
3,
randomly get to keep a power.
4, 5,
So
6,
the healing gods might not have
7.
kept healing.
7 have already been redeemed.
Oh.
And the rest I can decide later.
All right.
Good night.
Hey, man.
Night.
Good night.
The fucking A. I was only there for 24